What's up, Debbie? What's up, Debbie? What's up, brother Matthew? What's up? Thank you, guys, for being in here. Appreciate you all being in here. Ugh. Hello, my Saletta. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank all of you for being in here. Well, we do got some storms popping off, firing off here, so we'll get into it here shortly. Thank you to everybody who is here on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's here on Twitch. Thank you to everybody who's here on YouTube. And thank you to everybody who is here on Kick. What's up, Cody? What's up, brother Cody? Great to see my Saletta. Great to see Debbie. Great to see Matthew. Great to see Cody. Great to see all of you. Like always, it is a beautiful day here today, though, in Chicago. So it's a great day here. It's a very great day. So hope you guys are all having a great day. Hope you all are having a great day. So welcome in, Lonnie. Great to see you, brother Lonnie. Great to see you in here. Again, great to see Cody. Great to see. Great to see Debbie. Great to see Lonnie. And now we got brother Mike from Virginia Beach. So thank you for being here, Mike. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you for being in here. Nice. Nice. That's a good thing. That is a good thing, my Saletta. That's a very good thing. That is a great thing. Thank you all for being here. I do know that Max and Ryan Hall's on and everything, so appreciate you all being here. I'll take a look at here in a few minutes here. Mike. Excuse me. Give time for people to stroll in here real quick, and then I'll jump into what's happening out here today. So got quite a we did just have about 7 tornado warnings. It has since last time I looked here just a few minutes ago. We didn't have 7 anymore. But we'll jump in here. We'll jump in here in a second. So it's like we're down to 3 tornado warnings, which is always good. So I am, Lonnie. I hope you are having a great day today too, brother. Hopefully, it's a great day where you're at. So, great to see you too, brother Shane. Great to see you in here too. As always, appreciate everybody who's in here. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you to everybody who is here on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who is here on Facebook, everybody who is here on Kick, and everybody who is here on Twitch. Uh, so hope you guys are all doing great. It's a great day here. We got some storms popping off, so hopefully you all had a great day at work, or if you're still working or wherever you're at, hopefully y'all had a great one. It's almost 6 o'clock here Central Time, so it's going on 7 o'clock Eastern Time. So let me take this off real quick, and then we'll jump in here. So. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't seen Libby in here yet, so. But I appreciate it, all of you, obviously. So, so let's jump in. Let's jump in to what's going on. So, first and foremost, like always give glory, honor, and praise to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for for saving me, for allowing this to happen, for bringing all of us together, for keeping all of us safe, sound, and for His love and for His mercy and for His grace and for all the good things, and that for everything. So again, always give praise, glory, and honor to my Lord and Savior. If you do not have a personal relationship with Jesus, if you do not know Jesus on a personal level, please reach out to me, or please reach out to somebody in chat so we can point you in the right direction. Again, it is not us who save you. It is Jesus who saves you through your faith and your faith alone. So it's a great thing. So it is the most important relationship that you will ever have in your life. So again, all glory, all honor, and praise to God, to Jesus, to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So always, always, always great to see you, Libby. Libby is in here. Appreciate it. So we're gonna jump in here. Great to see Sister Libby in here. Great to see everybody who is here on Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Thank you all for being in here. If you're new here, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, where I provide live severe weather coverage and also live weather teachings and seminars. So you come to the right place if you love weather, if you want to learn about weather, if you want to be safe and me to keep you safe. You have come to the right place. So again, it is my privilege and honor to keep you guys safe through transparent and trustworthy and honest weather information and weather data. So let's jump in. Let's dive into what we're looking at. Again, I hope you all are having a great night, and please ask any questions, like always, in the chat here. So these little red dots, if you see these little red dots are storm spotters. So just in case you see those. So let's take a look at the big picture. What's kind of going on here, right? So so what do we have? We got 5 severe thunderstorm watches. So we got quite a bit of severe thunderstorm watches out tonight. And then we also have got 1 tornado watch. So, but we got 5 severe thunderstorm watches out. So quite a few, to say the least, here. So if you look up here, if you look up and down the seaboard here on the eastern seaboard, quite a few here on the eastern seaboard. So we got a bunch of severe thunderstorm watches here, and a lone tornado watch is right up here, just to the north of Virginia Beach. This is going to be for we're talking like Ocean City, Washington D.C., Baltimore, Atlantic City, Philadelphia, um, in New Jersey as well. So we're talking all up and down in pretty much the Mid Atlantic here, and the Eastern Seaboard. So again, five severe thunderstorm watches and one tornado watch. So the most important, right? Tornado warnings. So what do we have? We have 3 tornado warnings right now. So let's go to Maryland. So let's jump in. You can see the hook right here. See this guy right here. This is what it's warned for right here. So let me put these two together actually. Let me go into that. Let me click on that as well. And then let's jump into I'm gonna split these so we can see. I'm gonna split it so you can see the velocity and the radar side by side. So on the left side of the screen here will be the radar. On the right side of the screen is going to be the velocity. So again, if we look over here on velocity, we don't have a huge. I'm gonna zoom in here. So we don't have. We got a little bit of rotation here. It's very broad, but nonetheless, it still is tornado warned for the next. Let me see when this does expire here. Expires here in the next 27 minutes. So at 6:30, this tornado warning will go on for the next 27 minutes here. This is going to be for. And now we got Tennessee getting in the act now. This is going to be for Talbot County in Maryland. So again, we're looking at Maryland right here. If you're just tuning in, if you look at the images here, left side of your screen is it's called what is known as reflectivity, and then on the right side of your screen is you're looking at velocity. So velocity is going to show us any type of rotation that we have. So again, so if you are in Easton, this is in Maryland. We're talking about Maryland here. If you're in Easton, Maryland, if you are in Cordova, Maryland, if you are in, see who else is in the path of this. Easton, Cordova. Give me more names here, please. Let me take this off here for a second here. Let's go back. Easton, Cordova. Downstream, you're going to get to Williston. Again, this is in Maryland. It's weird. I don't know why it's not popping up, but all right. So again, Cordova, Easton. This is in Maryland. This is for Talbot County in Maryland. So tornado warning for the next 26 minutes, 26, 25, 6 minutes. It will be allowed to expire at 7:30 Eastern Time, 6:30 Central Daylight Time. So it is warned right here because of this little hook right in here. It's ingesting some inflow right through here. So there is some radar indicated rotation right here. So enough to put out a tornado warning. So let's jump over. Let's fly over to. Let's fly to. Let's go to Tennessee. We just have a new one that popped up in Tennessee here. And again, this is going to be, we're going to see this hook right here. So this is going to be right up in here. We're going to have rotation right up in here. So let's go take a look at velocity, see what velocity is showing us. velocity. Yes, we do have a pretty decent. Actually, do have a little bit of rotation right here. Again, it's broad, but we do have the rotation a little bit here as well. But nonetheless, we do have broad rotation here, so enough for the National Weather Service to warn the storm for tornado warning. So this tornado warning is going to be in Tennessee. It's going to be for Blount County and Monroe County in Tennessee, and this will expire at 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So again, tornado warning here, and also 1.75 inch of hail. So 1 3/4 of an inch of hail. So large hail falling as well. So please, if you're in Blount County or Blount County and Monroe County in Tennessee, please seek shelter. Please stay in your safe spot until the storm has passed, until it is safe to come out. And again, the safest spots is going to be underground. So if you have a basement or if you have a storm cellar, that is the very first spots that you want to go to. And if you don't have anything underground that you can't get to, you want to move into the most interior room of your home. And if you are in a trailer or in a mobile home, the best option is to actually leave and go to a sturdy structure, because tornadoes will, even the weakest tornadoes will annihilate and destroy a mobile home and trailer. So please seek shelter and stay in your safe spot until it is safe again to come out, till the storm has passed. So again, we got broad rotation here. You can see it right here. It's over here. It's over on this side as well. So very broad rotation here, but still nonetheless, still enough for the National Weather Service to put out a tornado warning. So let's fly to the next spot. Let's go to North Carolina. North Carolina. Why are you not showing me? Yeah, I don't even see anything on this. So, oh, there it is. I had to zoom in more. So, again, yep, we do have again broad rotation in here. As you can see, the reds and greens they're scattered. They're not really touching each other. They're scattered out, but nonetheless, we got like one or two that are touching each other. So that means that the rotation is very broad. It's not confined. It's not compacted. If it was a confined or compacted rotation, these colors would be right up next to each other, touching each other. So this is what we call broad rotation. Broad rotation in here. So, but nonetheless, if you are in Alamance County or Orange County in North Carolina, please seek shelter. You are underneath a tornado warning for the next 36 minutes. So places in the path would be our Green Level, Woodlawn, Mabane, Hall River, Graham, Burlington, and Occoneechee, Saponi, Indian Village. Let's go to Pennsylvania and New Jersey. What we seeing here? We're seeing. What are they seeing here? Seeing a lot of straight line wind right here is what I'm seeing. We go to reflectivity, see what they're looking at. Oh, they're looking at this notch right here. That's what they're looking at right here. See how this little notch is coming through here? See how this is bowed out here? So this is bowed out, but sometimes in these bows, in these MCS bows, we will get these notches in here. So we'll get some decent inflow here, and it'll do a quick little spin up tornado, right where the inflow cuts in at, and a brief quick tornado will spin up. Also called a gustnado, as well. So, but I don't see any. If I go back to velocity, though, I don't see anything. At least on this velocity scan, there's no sign of rotation right now on this velocity scan. So, but nonetheless, you are underneath a tornado warning. If you are in Delaware County, Newcastle County, Gloucester County, and Salem County. This is gonna be for Pennsylvania and for New Jersey here. So if you're in Chester, Swarthmore, Upper Providence, if you are in Beckett, if you are in National Park, if you are in Philadelphia, it is basically coming straight for Philadelphia. So if you're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, this is coming from your south west. So please just know that if you're in Philadelphia, you are straight downstream here from this storm. Let's go back to North Carolina. This one's about to expire here. Let's take a look at reflectivity here. Still got, so right there, zoom out, it's right here, this hook. You see this appendage right here, this hook, this is what it's mainly worn for. This is what it's worn for right here. Again, as you can see, the RFD wrapping around here around the back side. So it pulled all of, so strong, it pulled all the moisture. It pulled some of the moisture and some, whether it's rain or hail, wrapped it up into a nice little tight mezzo here. And that's why we have a hook echo here with inflow cutting in right through here. So if you're in Burlington, Graham, Eline, Haw River. Let me make sure this is headed. Let me see which way it's headed. It's headed southeast. Yep. So if you're in Burlington, Graham, Haw River, Swepsonville, you're in the path of this tornado warning storm. Go back on velocity on this. This is actually the better looking velocity that we have. This one is still broad though, and still broad, but we have it. It's one of the better ones that we have right now for the thunderstorm or for the tornado warning. So again, if you're just tuning in, thank you to everybody who is on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who is on Twitch. Thank you to everybody who is on YouTube. And thank you to everybody who is on Kick. Guys, you guys are all awesome. So we do have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings. So I just went through we do have quite a few tornado warnings. We do have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. We got 29 severe thunderstorm warnings. So that is a lot. Welcome in. Great to see you. Again, Mike, I'll get to your storm there. Thank you for reminding me. And then welcome in, Wholesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here, Wholesome. Thank you so much for stopping by and for popping in. So let me go to Mike is asking about Petersburg, Virginia. Let me look over here. Slow down. Slow down. All right, yeah, let's see. This guy has got. You're talking about this guy here, Mike? Mike, if you're talking about this guy here, yes, this is got some really good. Might potentially have some hail with this one here. Let's see what they're warning it for here. It does have a tornado possible tag, 1 inch of hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this severe thunderstorm warning will be allowed to expire at 7 Central, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So if we keep looking at this storm here, so again, this is in Virginia, so this is going to be for Williamsburg, Scotland, Claremont, Charles City. So right here, Mike, we're looking at, this is the heaviest part of the storm right here. This is the core of the storm right now. So this is dropping some really good heavy rain. If not, again, as indicated, 1 inch hail as well. Do I think it'll hit Norfolk? Let me see where Norfolk's at from here. Where's Norfolk? let's put it on a trajectory. If we put it on the trajectory that it is moving, let me play it real quick. So it's headed like this. Yes, let me draw it out the line for you. Get my handy dandy uh tool out here. So let me. So it's basically going like this. It's basically driving down like this. So yes, it is. If it stays on that same path, Mike, it will definitely come in to Norfolk. And I can time it out here. Let me see. Let me time it out here for you. Let me see how fast they are saying it is traveling right now. They say it is moving at. Let me go back. Let me go back to the severe thunderstorm. What it says. So it says it's moving at southeast at 30 miles per hour. So I can actually cone that out for you. So let's go 30. If we take it from, we'll take it from here. So 30 miles per hour. So if I cone it out, if I take it out here, and we're going to go. We're going to put the speed on it here. So I'm going to comb this out for you. Just so you can see, yeah, I know that. Why do you get off there? Just so you can see when it might get into Norfolk. So. Stop being weird. What? Get off it. There we go. Okay. All right, now I got to fix the speed. The speed is at 30 miles per hour. Come on, get to 30 miles per hour. Jeez. There we go. All right. So, at this rate here, it will be in Norfolk. Basically, it'll be in Norfolk at 7:46 p.m. That's going to be Central Time, so 8:46 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Let's see. Let me move this box. So let me move this box. So basically, this is how it is moving right now. So basically, it'll be in um, in Norfolk around about an hour and a half. If it continues at this pace, it'll be in Norfolk about an hour and a half. If it keeps going at the same pace at 30 miles per hour, it will be in Chesapeake, right around Chesapeake, right about an hour and 45 minutes from now. So Virginia Beach, right around Norfolk, Virginia Beach. Give it an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes. If it continues moving at 30 miles per hour. So hopefully you can see that now there. So if you look at Let me take this off here. Let me put this up in the corner here. Let me zoom out here. So this is basically the path it is going, Mike, right here. Right here. So you're looking at this right here. I do not think you are out of the woods yet. I do think that there's possibility, for some more storms for to fire up tonight, Mike. Oh, what's up? Great to see you, brother. Coffee's in here. Thank you so much for being in here, Coffee. Yeah, so this, if it continues on this path, the strongest part of the storm, if it keeps traveling at 30 miles per hour, this is a path it would take, and this is a time it would take for it to get here. So thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike, very much. Great to see Rachel as well. Thank you, Sister Rachel, for being here. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate your support and encouragement. Always great to see you in here. Great to see everybody in here. Coffee, Libby. If I missed anybody else, uh, always appreciate you all. So, but again, Mike, this is what is looking. This is what it's looking like for you here right now. So if it does continue roughly in this path, in this general path, it is. Uh, this is basically the time, give or take 5-10 minutes or so, that it's going to take to hit and come down towards Norfolk. So pretty awesome stuff there. Let's jump back into the severe thunderstorm warning itself. It's still got some pretty heavy rain on it. DBZ has actually lessened a little bit, but nonetheless, still got some pretty heavy rain to it here. Here in Claremont. This is gonna be Claremont. Now we have to watch this right here. You see this hook? We have to watch this hook here. So, um, this is getting troublesome here. This is gonna go tornado warning here. Let me check. Let me check the velocity. Uh, yeah. We're going to. This is gonna go tornado warned here. Um, it's really starting. Yeah, it's really starting to. It's really trying to hook right here to the southwest of Claremont. It's really trying to wrap up right here. So this is what we call a hook echo here, which was just more defined just on the previous scan. But nonetheless, it's trying to hook up. It's trying to. Uh, so what's happening here meteorologically is the RFD, or so the rare flank downdraft is, it's pulling. So it's wind, right? So it's the wind on the backside is pulling moisture um, around the back of the storm, and it's wrapping up tight right here. So that is what's going on. So yeah, so we definitely have a hook echo here. Let me go to velocity, see if velocity um, is picking anything up here. So, and we do have, we don't have any reds right here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Um, my wife, my beautiful wife, is in here. Thank you, sweetheart, for being in here. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you being in here, like always. So, uh, my number one fan, yes. Thank you, thank you, Matthew. But yes, thank you, my beautiful wife, my number one fan, my number one everything. So she's very awesome, very very awesome. Wait, we can see here. This is where this rotation is trying right here, and we can see we have see how it's trying to this previous scan. It has got up to 50 miles per hour, so it is trying to wrap right here in this section right here. Now it might pass it off, um, but right now, currently, according to the scan, it is trying uh, it is trying to wrap here. You're welcome to my beautiful penguin, and very, very much so. So yeah, I'm waiting for this. This next scan is really going to be really interesting here to see if it's getting any tighter here. So again, this is going to be to the southwest of Claremont. This is going to be in Virginia. Yes, thank you, my love. Love you very much. Thank you very much. So we just got a new scan in. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we still, yeah, it's very, might get passed off here. So coffee. I check. The way to check wind speed is on velocity. That's how we do it, my brother. Thank you, Libby, for your kind words. Highly appreciate that. Thank you too, Wholesome, for your kind words. I highly appreciate that too. Caleb, I will get to your question here in a minute, or ask it here again, or somebody can please kindly remind me here in a few minutes of Caleb's question. But right now, I want to help out Mike here to ease any or some of any of Mike's concerns that he might have going on right now. So let me zoom out here. Again, this is velocity that I'm using here. And I am on Weatherfront, so I am using Weatherfront tonight. So if I go back out to reflectivity, again we still got it's not as pronounced as it was just a few scans ago, but nonetheless it's still trying to do a little action right down in here. To do a little action down there. Mike says he has a 3-year-old. We don't have a basement. Okay. Well, that's why I'm here to help you, brother. We're here in chat to help you as well. Everybody's here to help you, right? So let's give Mike some encouragement. Let him know that um, what we can do to ease his concerns here. So again, here to make it very easy for you, Mike, and to help you out here. So Mike is downstream here of this. He is Virginia Beach, Norfolk area. So yeah, let's give Mike some encouragement here. So yeah, so Virginia Beach and Norfolk. So Mike is downstream. The one thing we don't want to see, again, we don't want to see this. We don't want to see this hook, this appendage sticking out, because again, what that means is that the RFD is very very strong. on the backside of the storm here. So what we have here, we have the rear flank downdraft that's coming again. This is coming around the backside. It's so strong that it pulls out the moisture and it pulls out um, again the moisture there, and it's so strong. So what it does, it pushes out the moisture in the backside as it wraps around the storm there. And what happens is we get a hook because the wind wrapping and tightening is so strong in the storm that we get the hook here, that we get these appendages that stick out, or we call them hook echoes, or um, you know, things of that nature. So, but that is what's going on. We don't want to see this though tighten up, and it doesn't look like it has a meso on it right now. I'd have to wait for this next scan, um, but this is a pretty good looking supercell here. Well, sorry. If it's not a supercell yet, if there's any rotation in it, I didn't see any rotation, so it's not a supercell until there is rotation. So, so hopefully there won't be any rotation in it as at all. So, Mike says, should we get in the car and leave? No, I not no, definitely not. You're still This thing is still an hour and a half upstream from you, so I would not personally I would not recommend um, you leaving at this moment. So um, I would highly not recommend that. If this were closer, maybe, and if this was on the ground, and I could guide you safely out of the way, then I would say maybe at that point. But right now, it's so far upstream from you. Right now, you would have, um, you got plenty of time in order to make a decision here. So we'll keep watching it. I'm gonna keep watching it for you here to make sure that it doesn't get any stronger, and hopefully it doesn't. But again, we got to watch this inflow. And let's see here. This newest scan just came in, and that's actually not a good sign there. So see how it just wrapped up a little bit here. And stupid mouse, come on. Wrapped up here a little bit. You see how it's kind of almost making like a backward J here? So it's trying to really tighten right here. So let me go to velocity. Velocity should be showing, or would be showing, right around this section here. If there's any rotation right around this whole broad section right here. So just south of Highway 613. So yeah, we do, and so we are south of 613 here, and you can see here a little bit how it's trying to um, have a little rotation here. We also have some broader up here as well. But right down here, you can see it's trying to really take shape right in this section right down here. So, so again, and they do have the tornado possible tag on it, and that is because of this hook echo on the backside of it here. So there is a tag on it for tornado possible. But again, right now, there's nothing here. There's nothing here that is showing. If we go back to right around 613. So yeah, so right up in this section here, you can see where the greens here and some of the brighter reds are trying to flow into it. So right in the section we were talking here, just south of 613. So right in this vicinity here, there is signs of a little bit of rotation. They're very broad when it comes to that. So yes, thank you, thank you, Matthew. Caleb, can you ask me that question again, please? I would, so I can or if I can answer that the best that I can for you. But go ahead in there. So, Wholesome says, move to Maine, Mike. There you go. Oh, thank you, Libby. I appreciate that. Will I be okay to swim Friday evening around 6:30 to 8 o'clock at night in the evening in Independence, Iowa? Aquatic Center uh, of it will steady rain about that time in Independence, Iowa. Independence, Iowa. We're talking what day? Friday. Um, so we'd have to look out pretty far out for Friday. Um, well, I'd have to take a look at the future forecast, but nonetheless, let me look at this because this actually got. Or is this the same? This is still the same image? No, wait. No, this is a new image. So yeah, it has actually gotten even more tighter right here. So I'll keep it zoomed in here. Let me go to reflectivity. Yeah, see how it got tighter here? This is right where we're at. So it is trying to tighten. It is tight. This is going to go. If these reds and greens stay next to each other for a couple scans, um, I don't see why they would not put a tornado warning on this storm here. And they may just put a tornado warning on it just to be for caution. But it has definitely gotten tighter right here. Exactly where we're looking at right here. Right here. So we're looking again. If we look at velocity again, velocity as we've seen from the uh, previous scan, as we got the reds and the greens, pretty much coming very very close. So I definitely, if they continue to do this, I don't see why they would not tornado warn this storm. So we continue watching this pretty closely because this is intensifying as we are watching it unfold live here. So again, this is going to be for Claremont, Virginia, Surrey, Virginia, Scotland, Virginia, Rushmere, Virginia. Underneath a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag here in Virginia. So I don't want to leave any other folks out as well. What do we do? What do we have? We got 2 current tornado warnings. We got one in North Carolina for Graham and Swain counties. Also, though, 2-inch hail as well. And we also have also in North Carolina for Alamance and Orange counties. Tornado warning as well. So if you are in those counties, please seek shelter. Please stay in your safe shelter until it is safe for you to leave there, until it is safe for you to do so, until the storm has passed. So new scan just came in here. We'll see if it's how it's looking again. Now it's still trying to wrap up here. Let's see if velocity has given us a new scan yet. Well, nope, that's a new scan here. New scan just came in. Yep, rotation. It's still very, very, very slight rotation right in here, but nonetheless, we do have some brighter pinks, so it is pulling in some more intense wind. So it is trying to so we'll wait and see here. But yeah, again, if this keeps saying that, if this keeps going like this, I definitely don't see why they would not why they would not put a slippery tornado warning on this. And again, they might just put a tornado warning on this just for just for safety measures as well. So again, so if you're in Claremont, Surrey, Scotland, Rushmere, this is in Virginia. Downstream is going to be Smithfield in Virginia. You are underneath a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So again, so this velocity right here, if you're following along here in Weatherfront, it's right here is where we're looking at for rotation, right up in here. Kind of like this broad section right here. Sometimes it'll be a lot tighter. Right now it's broad, but right up in this vicinity. So Yes, Caleb, give me just a few minutes. That's right. I want to see this next scan come in here. And then I want to see to make sure that see what's happening here. So this next scan should come in a few minutes, or maybe within a minute or two here. So, um, but I will get to it for you, brother Caleb, for sure. I will definitely get it for you. So, and they did just tornado warning. See, we watched that live, right? Hopefully, you guys were able to kind of follow along with, kind of follow along there with me, and how we kept watching scan by scan by scan and going, okay, it's getting a little tighter, it's getting a little tighter, and they did just tornado warning it. So, brand new tornado warning here. And again, we watched this unfold live here, so hopefully you guys are able to see that and understand how in meteorology how we're able to how we're able to say, okay, it's intensifying, so maybe it does need a tornado warning now versus, oh, okay, it's weakening. So that's how we forecast that, and that's how we are able to see that. So hopefully you guys are able to see that live and see that happen. So, but again, you know, we called it, right? We called it here as a team. We called it. We said, next couple scans, it's probably going to go tornado warned. And that's what happened. So, new tornado warning. Let's take a look at what they wrote. See what they wrote for it. This is going to be, again, this is going to be for if you are in Rushmere, if you are in Smithfield downstream. It's going to be in Virginia. So we have a so for we're talking about Northwest Isle of Wight County. That's an awesome county name. I never that is really cool. Northwestern no, Isle of Wight County in southeastern Virginia, Surry County in southeastern Virginia as well. So again, these are for Isle of Wight County and Surry County in Virginia. If you're in these counties, please, please take shelter. Please be in your safe spot. Um, so again, please be in your safe spot if you are in again Isle of Wight County and Surry County in Virginia. Please take shelter. You do have a tornado warning. This will be allowed to expire. They have it. This says it will expire at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mike says. What did Mike say? Is a storm splitting? Let me see. I don't. No, I don't see it splitting right now. I don't see any split from it, Mike. Let's make sure. Let's go look at. We'll wait for the next scan, and then we'll look at velocity here. Velocity here for you, and then I'm gonna get to Caleb's question here for him. So again, we were able to watch that happen live, right? We real timed it. We real timed and said, "This is what's happening." So, this scan actually looks better here. This scan looks way better here. But again, reflectivity doesn't show the whole picture of what's happening. Yeah, this looks way better here. So, just a little bit right through here. But nonetheless, this is a way better scan. It actually looks like it's trying to push off. Oh, did it just give me a new scan? Did give me a new scan. Okay. Actually, it looks like it's trying to push off some of the rotation actually over here towards Surry. Let's go back to reflectivity. Yeah, that's going to be right here. So let's go back right around that section there. So yeah, this very broad. It is. It's even hard to even see it. I mean, it's so small and so broad. So So that's a good sign. It actually has shown it getting weaker here, but it doesn't mean anything. It could, eventually, um, it could eventually get stronger. But no, it has weakened. At least the rotation is the rotation. The rotation has weakened for sure. But again, the storms change and they go through, um, every minute. Something's happening and brewing there. So they'll weaken a little bit. They'll get a little bit stronger. They'll weaken a little bit. They'll get stronger, and then they'll um, either just fizzle out or it'll stay, you know, uh, going in one direction or the other, whether it's getting stronger or getting weaker. So. But nonetheless, right now it is, at least for this scan. This scan is showing that it has gotten a little bit weaker. So, um, yeah, Norfolk. Mike said, yeah, Norfolk was right around. Was like an hour and a half when I looked at. When I looked at when I gave you that update, that cone update. So it was whatever an hour and a half was from that time. Um, so I want to say maybe around in between 8:30 and 9 o'clock your time. I think maybe 8:30. I think is what it was. So. All right, let me jump over real quick. Let me jump over to it was Independence, right? Independence, Iowa. Let me look at Independence, Iowa here. So let's look at uh, let's go to models. I want to go to models. I want to go to Independence, Independence, Iowa, right? Okay. Okay, it's not even popping up here. There it is. I got it. All right, so I have to go to models here. We'll look to see. Like the H, I don't know the H triple. How many days are we out? We're out three. No, what's today? Today's Monday or Tuesday? Can't. Today's Tuesday. Okay. Uh, let's see if we have anything. From the newest one. Let's see. Let's start it from the new one. Uh, let's see. Yeah, we're not going to have the H triple R out that far yet. RRFS. Let's see if that one goes up. That one's not going to go out that far either. We're going to have to use. Let's go to the NAM. The NAM, I believe, goes out a lot further than that. Yeah, the NAM does. So, yes. So, if we look at the NAM, let's make sure I have the. Yep. So, Independence. Where you at, Independence? There you are. Independence. Let's go precipitation, composite reflectivity, and let's zoom it ahead to Friday. 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 All right. Well, this is current. So I'm now. Remember this will change. This is we're 3 days out. So Caleb, what we're looking at here, buddy, is right now here for Friday. If you see the time right here, Friday 7 p.m. You said 6 through 8, so we're pretty dang close. But if we go back to if we go back to 4 p.m., it is showing some rain over Independence at 4 p.m. But if you look at, so this is you right here in Independence. See this right here, Caleb? Right here. This is showing at 4 p.m. And then if we go forward another 3 hours to 7 p.m., it shows it out of Independence at 7 p.m. So according to this, right now, between 4 p.m., possibly raining on you at 4 p.m., but out of your area by 7 p.m. So, but again, this will change. We are 3 days out. So the more we get closer to the date, the more we can refine and retool that forecast. But currently, that is what is being shown right now. So you're kind of like right now, and I know you said through 6 through 8. Uh, so oh, Caleb, I was just talking about you. I thought you were in here, buddy. I was just looking at this for you. So hopefully you can see the screen, Caleb. Thank you for being back in here. Hopefully you can see the screen. So here's you in Independence. This is you. This is you right here. So look at up here in the top left corner here. The time is, this is for Friday at 7 p.m. So right here, time is 7 p.m. It's not showing any rain in Independence at 7 p.m. on Friday. But if we go back one scan, because these go in 3-hour increments. So if we go back one scan to 4 p.m., it does show some rain here at 4 p.m. Right now, currently for Friday on at Independence. So right now, in between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m., it does show. Let me see if I can forward this just a little bit more. It's gonna take it to 7 p.m. I know that. It should. Yeah, it's gonna take it to 7. Yep. So again, Independence is not showing anything in Independence at 7 p.m. on Friday. I can't get you in. I can't get you down to 6 p.m. I can't just because this is we're still 3 days out, and the NAM goes in 3-hour increments. So in the 3-hour increments, it goes in it's 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and then 7 p.m. But nonetheless, pretty dang close here to Independence at 4 p.m. And then I would say it would probably be moving out, and it'd probably be out of Independence, depending, probably like an hour or something. So I'm thinking you should be pretty good at 6 p.m. Now remember, this is 3 days out, so this is going to change, and it will change, and it will change every day. So the more we get closer to the date, the more that we are going to be able to fine tune the forecast and be able to get it down the forecast more to an hourly forecast. As now, it's very hard to forecast days out, let alone every hour, right? So, really, the only time you can really ever somewhat forecast every hour is basically within uh, maybe 24 hours, but that is still a big, huge maybe. So, when it comes to that, so this is basically what we're looking at here right now. So it is looking according to what I'm looking at now, it is looking like you won't have any rain probably ish around that 6 p.m. time. So all right, so let's jump back into that tornado warning because I want to keep that. Make sure that we are. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to see any sounding right now. Times I have to click that. Jeez, please, it's ridiculous. All right, so let's go back to the tornado warning. I appreciate that, Caleb. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Let's go back to Surrey and Isle of Wight. take a look. Thank you for subscribing. Blah blah. Cool name. Appreciate you being in here. Very cool. Very cool name. Stop. Oh, get. Stop it. Quit. It's like. Let me go back to reflectivity here. See what's going on here. I was gonna say, yeah, it's like it's right over Surrey right now. You can see this. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Caleb, very much. Yes, if you guys haven't yet, please like and please subscribe. Highly appreciate that. It helps me. It helps boost me and helps with put my name further out there in the algorithm. So highly appreciate that. Yes, if you haven't liked or subscribed yet, please do so. Highly appreciate it. As you can tell, this is a good defined hook here. Very good defined hook right here. Let's see if it's still radar indicated. Let's see if we have any tightening. When I just looked at reflectivity or velocity, we could see a little bit of greens and reds together. See how it's right here? So remember, greens are going, remember, towards the radar site, and reds are going away from the radar site. So right here is this broad rotation, but the rotation is still there nonetheless. Yeah, thank you very much, Kayla, for that. Papa John is the best storm chaser. Yes, John McKinney is awesome. A great storm chaser. I would say yes. I would say yes to the best as well. Did I miss somebody in here? Let me know if I missed somebody in here. But what we're looking at here, if you're just tuning in, we're looking at a broad rotation. Very broad rotation here, but still nonetheless, if you're in Melville Airstrip, this is going to be again for Isle of Wight County. This is going to be in Virginia here. So come on, you can do it. There we go. So Isle of Wight and Surrey counties in Virginia. Right now, the rotation, the broad rotation, is right over Surrey right now. Let's see. Thank you, Matthew. The Woods is asking about Woodstock, Oxfordshire. Where is that at? What state is that in? Let me know what state that in, and I can take a look at it. I'm not familiar. Oh, if we're talking about New York, Woodstock, New York, I know Woodstock, New York, so we could be talking about New York here. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're looking at some broad rotation here. Tornado warning here for Surrey County and for Isle of Wight County in Virginia. Well, this will last for another 30 minutes. So this will be allowed to expire at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. But yeah, let me know, Woods. Thank you for being here, Woods. Appreciate that. Let me know if you're talking about New York. Oh, is it in England? Oh, is it storming in England? Let's say I've heard of Woodstock, New York. I never heard of Oxfordshire though. I never heard of that before. So, okay, we've got a new scan in here. Yes, it is, Caleb. Got a new scan, and we actually have these are rotation is trying to really it's trying to get more organized right here, right around Highway 636. Again, this is going to be in Surrey, Virginia. We do have a Scotland here, but this is going to be Scotland, Virginia. This is not going to be the country of Scotland. So if you're downstream in Rushmere, Smithfield, please be in your safe spot. Let's go. Let's go look. As I know this, how we can help. Again, right here, you can see the rotation we were just looking at right here. Looks like it's. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. Oh yes, that's true. So this must be very that's why it seemed. That's why it sounded so like UK ish to me, or England, English. But yeah, you're right, Surrey, Isle of Wight. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, uh, thank you, wholesome. Appreciate that. But yeah, so if you're in Rushmere, you're in the path of this tornado warning. Caleb says he misses the severe weather in Iowa. Says he misses it. Let's take a look at what we have going on. Let's take a look at all the alerts. We got 4 tornado warnings. So we have a tornado warning in Georgia and North Carolina. So it's gonna be for Rabun County and Macon County. Make sure that we get the counties correct here. So this is going to be for Rabun County in Georgia and Macon, Georgia, in North Carolina. This will expire at 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And again, this is going to be this is going to be right at the border. Then we just had a we just had so it seems like we just had a new tornado warning. Let me know, is my stream, is it acting up? Let me know if it is. I can work on it here on the backside if it is acting up. Is the stream good? Is it glitching or is it good? So I'm not getting anything. Let me take a look at something real quick here. It's got to be. Let me look at my. Give me 1 second here, guys. Maybe just a short glitch. That's good. it should be good. I'm not getting anything on my end saying that yeah, it's showing it is showing um make sure again. Let me just double check again. It's showing green on my side. So I don't see anything okay. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, it's showing green on my side. Okay. Maybe it's YouTube. I don't know. Uh yeah, so well maybe it'll get cleared up here shortly, so I do want to jump back into I do want to jump back into tornado warning here. Let's go back up to Virginia. Yeah, let me know if it keeps doing it because I'm not getting any um, messages or anything. So let's go back here to Surrey. So it's coming right. The rotation right now would be coming into Rushmore or Rushmere, just to the north of Rushmere. So let me go back and look at velocity. Yeah, see, I got green on my side. So is it? Let me know if it's still doing it. Let me know if it's still acting up or not. But I got green. I got 4 bar greens on my side. So yeah, technology. Who knows? All right, we'll just do it as it. We'll see what's happening here. Caleb, my day is great. How was your day, Caleb? My day is awesome. Hopefully, your day is awesome as well. Awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, it should be. Just let me know if it starts doing it again. But if it does, we'll just rack it on the YouTube. Say, hopefully YouTube fixed their stuff, whatever, or something. So, but nonetheless, yeah, I got green. I got 4. Looking at my right here, it's showing 4 green bars. So, yes, sir, Caleb. Absolutely. We just get a new tornado warning in North Carolina. Let's go fly it to North Carolina real quick. Okay. Okay. 11. So what are they seeing here? Let's see. Let's go to velocity. Let's go to velocity here. Oh yeah, right here you can see. Right here in Hayesville, just north of Hayesville. We got some rotation right here. We actually had some pretty strong winds here. 51, 53 mile per hour winds right here, so we do have rotation. We actually right up here too. We have rotation right up here, right just north of Hayesville. So if you're in Hayesville, this is gonna be for North Carolina. You're in Hayesville, North Carolina. I'm sorry, yes, this is North Carolina, right? Let me zoom out here. Yeah. I'm gonna call it the nose of North Carolina, right here. So downstream, we're gonna be talking about Georgia. So we're gonna be talking about Hiawassee, Georgia, Tate City as well. Young Harris. This is gonna be for Georgia. You're downstream of this tornado warning. This is getting very bright. This is getting brighter, and it's getting a little bit tighter right in here. But we got some pretty strong winds here, right around almost 60 mile per hour winds here, right around just north of Hayesville, just north of Hayesville. So this tornado warning will last for another 31 minutes. It's going to be for Clay County in North Carolina. But downstream, if it makes its way over to the Georgia border, it would be for Hiawassee and Young Harris in Georgia. This will last for another 30 minutes, so this will be allowed to expire at 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Let's go back to Did they take the one off? And let's see. They took the one. I don't see it anymore. So we got 5 tornado warnings. Don't see it in. Let's see here. Nope. So they took the tornado warning off for Mike's area. So let's go make sure. Let's go look at the storm though. Let's go make sure everything is good over there for Mike. Let's go make sure everything's good for Mike. Yeah, but we have a new pocket. We have a new pocket trying to form here. See how it stopped rotating here around Rushmere, but if you took so now it's trying to recycle itself out or cycle itself out and start a new area of rotation here further off to the west here. So it's still flirting with rotation here. It's definitely trying to, Mike. They did take the they did take the tornado warning off. But nonetheless, it is getting a it is trying to produce a new area of rotation here. So this is what a lot of storms will do. They'll cycle their areas of rotation And so it went through one cycle already, and I was trying to cycle its other rotation back here. So Mike says there's also another storm directly west of Norfolk. Okay. Let's take a look. Which one? You talking about the one by Franklin? Talking about this one? Let me know, Mike, which one you're talking about, buddy. That's the heaviest one by Windsor. Yeah. Right here by Franklin, yep. So this one here, some heavy rain for sure. Let me look at velocity, see if we have any spin. We do have some rotation right here. Just north of Franklin, we do have some rotation right here. So that's showing signs of rotation up here as well. This one coming out of Franklin as well. So let's see, yeah, right there. Yeah, so that's also here as well too. This one is headed. This storm itself is heading. Let's see. Yeah, it's headed almost due. Yeah, a little north. Yeah, it's almost due east. It's pretty much almost moving due east. This storm here out of Franklin is basically, I would say, pretty much almost due east, maybe slight north movement on it, but mainly this is basically about an east mover here. So on that path, it would be coming into Norfolk as well here, right around the same time this guy up in Rushmore is coming down in here. So yeah, this is moving. This is moving. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, a little bit of a northeast trek, but almost a due east trek, but just a slight northeast movement on it. So as you can see here from that, see how it's moving like this way a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna go back and check up that north storm, that northwest storm from you, because that is again, look at now. See again, it's trying to really hook right here to the pretty much Rushmere. So let's go back and take a look at velocity. And yeah, it's trying to hook right in here. We do have some strong winds off to the east, but it is still trying to produce right ever so slightly right there. So, but we do have some strong winds here off to the east of Rushmere. If you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting in me to provide you accurate, trustworthy, transparent weather, live severe weather coverage. Highly appreciate that. So, very appreciate all of you guys in here from who are watching on Kick. Everybody's watching on YouTube. Everybody who's watching on Facebook, and everybody who is watching on Twitch and Kick as well. Appreciate all of you guys being in here. So far, what we're looking at right now, we are looking at this storm. This is a storm just to the north, of our good buddy Mike from Virginia Beach here. So we're keeping an eye on this storm. And it looks like we might have some convergence. So what convergence means is we might have these two storms run into each other here. So that's a lot of time. This is what storm behavior looks like. This is what storm behavior looks like sometimes. So it does look like this storm, though, and this storm might converge and end up merging with each other. At least that's the pathway that they are both on. Thank you, brother Jack. Thank you, Jack, for subscribing. Appreciate you being in here. Highly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate. Thank you very much. Highly appreciate it. Thank you for subbing. And if you are new here, if anybody is new here, again, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, where you will find live severe weather coverage. I am a digital meteorologist with over 25 years of weather study, passion, love, things like that. So very long time in weather. So thank you all for being here. Highly, highly appreciate you being here. So appreciate all of you again being in here. But I am a digital meteorologist from Chicago, Illinois. So again, I love to provide live severe coverage, and you also find on my channel, you also find live weather teachings and live weather seminars. So thank you very much. And it looks like we have unofficial one here. Thank you. I did not get a chance to look today to see what they rated it. So thank you for putting that here in chat. So if you guys are unfamiliar with what happened yesterday up in around the Appleton, Menasha, or I forget how to say that exactly, area up in Wisconsin, they had a really, really good, sized tornado yesterday. So, so please be in prayer for them up there in Wisconsin. There was quite a bit of damage up there yesterday. So, and quite a bit of damage too around me yesterday too, here in the Chicagoland area. So we did get hit quite pretty hard yesterday. So EF3, thank you though, thank you, Weather Wise Man, appreciate that. Thank you for letting us know here. Did I miss somebody else? Somebody else come in here that I missed? Let me see. Did I miss somebody? Oh, Full of Grace. Thank you. Very good to see you, sister. Full of Grace Homestead. Very, very great stuff. If you guys haven't, please subscribe to Full of Grace Homestead. Lots of great videos there. Lots of great stuff. So, a lot of great stuff here on YouTube from Full of Grace Homestead. So, very good to see you in here, sister. Thank you so much for being in here. Highly appreciate that. Highly, highly appreciate you being in here. Yes, but again, if you guys did not know about yesterday, yes, there was a pretty good tornado yesterday. So obviously EF3, that's a pretty strong tornado up there yesterday, in right around the Appleton area in Wisconsin. And pretty cool thing yesterday happened too up in Wisconsin. I mean, cool in weather terms. Is that there was actually a so when tornadoes go out over water, right? Sometimes they create such enough force. It's got to have the right conditions and everything else, but sometimes they create such enough force to actually create a tsunami, a verified tsunami, like over a smaller lake, and so that there was a pretty cool report yesterday. And again, cool in terms of weather terminology, but not cool because of how what happened. But there was actually a verified tsunami that the tornado caused yesterday. So that is something that doesn't happen very often. So it is again, it does not happen very often, and it is not highly recorded either. So, but yeah, if you look it up. I went over the lake. I want to say it was Lake. I want to say Winnebago, but I could be wrong on that. But yeah, it's actually a verified verifiable tsunami that it created. So I believe the exact term, if I remember from studies correctly, it's like a meteo tsunami or something like that. So, but yeah, I believe it went. Yeah, I believe it was Lake Winnebago, and a verified tsunami. That is pretty wild to think. So it pushed all that water on shore. Pushed all that. So it was pretty intense to see. And there's actually a video of it. So to just watch all that water just come rushing on shore there. So yeah. So but nonetheless, uh, pretty cool in terms of meteorology, but not cool because of what happened, obviously. So but yeah, look it up. Look it up. You can look it up for sure. Max actually had it on his he was talking about it too. Max Velocity was talking about it too last night as well. So, um, but yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. It happens again. It happens it's very rare, but it can happen. So yes. Wholesome says Wholesome says she fell in the water, and that's what happened. So, um, that was a it's a pretty big wave there. Then that you created there, Wholesome. But if we go back out here, we don't even have unless I'm blind, we don't even have a severe thunderstorm. Uh, I don't even see a severe thunderstorm on tag on this anymore. So that's good. Coming into Newsport, um, Newport News. Coming to Newport News. This storm has completely, it has completely shrunk. So it doesn't even have a forward flank on it anymore. It's got a little bit of a forward flank right here. Um, But when you look, it does still try to it still keep though trying to spin here. Uh, um, but yes, this storm has gotten way smaller here. So, but just because it's gotten smaller, that doesn't mean that it's going to be any weaker. So it's actually still looks like it is trying to on the backside here. Again, this is going to be the rear flank. It still looks like it is still trying to ingest. So again, we would have the inflow right coming up this direction. So it is trying to still ingest some inflow here and um, create some spin there. So let's go look at velocity. Um, yeah, Wise Man said he just watched the video. Whether Wise Man said that, yeah, it is a wild video to watch. Yep. I highly recommend you guys watch the video too. Just Google tsunami on Lake Winnebago or whatever, and you'll see it. Here we go. The look. Again, we still do have a little bit broad rotation in here. This thing keeps trying to spin all the time. It's been trying to spin basically for the past hour and a half. It keeps getting a little bit stronger, keeps getting a little bit weaker, keeps getting a little bit stronger, keeps getting a little bit weaker. But what it looks like, if we go back and look at storm behavior on how storms act, it looks like this and this storm are going to converge on each other or merge with each other. They are basically on um, the same path with one another. So two things could happen. One, it can merge into one big supercell. It happens. Or two, it can just merge into one big storm and not have any, rotation or nothing like that. So, um, it's majority of the time it's a crapshoot. Like it's just a 50-50 roll of dice. You don't know which way it's going to go. So, uh, sometimes when storms do merge into each other, sometimes one of the storms will grow stronger. Sometimes it'll take away all the juice from a storm, and they'll just basically become one big rainstorm, or one big heavy rainstorm, and that's it. But that's why they always have to be watched because when they do converge or merge, there is, again, it's 50-50 in which way it is going to go. Looks like we got a special weather statement out here now for this guy right here. Probably for 40-mile-per-hour wind, I would assume. Uh, oh, let's see. Yep, 40-mile-per-hour wind and pea-size hail, and it's moving east at 50 miles per hour. So they might converge, they might not. This guy actually might outrace it, but we'll wait and see. So let's make sure. Let's go back. I'm gonna keep everybody in tune. Keep everybody. Really don't. Wait a second. What did I just see here? How can you tell? Matthew asked, how can you tell who is on the stream other than the chat? Is that even possible? I don't know a way that is actually possible to actually see who is all in the chat, like who's actually like logged in and has it all, who has its, I don't believe there is a way to do that. Let me make sure though. There is a way to see participants. Like there's a participants button, but the participant button doesn't tell you though, um, like who's all in though. It just really much basically tells you who's like commenting and things like that. So it doesn't tell you who. It doesn't tell you like if people are lurking or anything like that. So I do not know of a way to do that. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no way to tell. I think it's for privacy issues, like they, things like that, so they don't allow that to happen like that. So yeah, somebody could just be lurking, and then you just wouldn't know. Now, Streamlabs sometimes, if you have Streamlabs, Streamlabs sometimes picks up uh people who just lurked and didn't say anything and stuff. So, but not all the time. So, uh, what did I say? Mike, yes, Mike. Yeah, don't ever feel sorry for asking questions or don't ever feel whatever. Always ask questions. Um, always, uh, always and whatever all the time. So don't ever feel bad for asking questions. So you can ask as many as you want, as many as you want. Which storm? Can we look at the velocity on the of the Suffolk storm? Okay, yes. Velocity here. So remember, we're looking at reds are going away, greens are coming through. Tell me two. We don't. Yeah, there's no rotation, nothing like that in here. Winds are right now. They're saying winds are at 40. Let me see where they're getting 40 from. They might have clocked. Maybe that was in a different scan, a previous scan, maybe. Um, I don't. I don't see 40 in this one. So, but then again, we're just using. This is just an app. This isn't. Uh, NWS software. They're not using an app. So they have like real software. So we're just using an app, right? So uh, they have stuff. Again, but again, from what I can see here, they say they can reach is reaching 40, but again, that could also have been on a previous scan also as well. So, but yeah, just always know that the NWS, they have the real deal software. Again, and that some of that stuff is not that you and I can't even get our hands on that stuff. So, it's just proprietary to the government, proprietary to them. So in the way we'd ever be able to play with it and mess with it is if we worked for the NWS. So yeah, so they have the best radar. They have the best data. They have the best all that. So that's why sometimes when we're like, why did they, how come they put in a warning out for this and then we can't really see it on the apps that we use or whatever else? That's because they have better software than what we do. So But let's go back up to the Newport News. We do have an area of rotation right here. You see it right here, and we actually have a bright green here, 41, and just across the gate here. Uh, Thankfully, these aren't touching each other here because that was going to be a gate of about almost 100 miles per hour. So, nonetheless, we still do have rotation right here. This is going to be for just to the north of Newport News. So let me go back on reflectivity. And again, you can see right where we were looking at right here. This is that rotation. This is that rotation right up in here. So it's still trying to rotate here. This thing is not giving up. It is not going to give up until it gets out to the ocean. The water making it worse. Which water are you talking about? The ocean, or are you talking about like let me see what else. So let me make sure I know what you're talking about or what you are referring to. So, oh, the water around Newport News. Uh, no, that shouldn't have any implication whether it is stronger or weaker. So, now, once it gets over the ocean, of course, the ocean being as large as it is will play a role in that. But once it gets out to the ocean, it's already obviously past past mainland. So, but yes, but a large body of water like the ocean will definitely that would definitely play a role in its um on the storm. So again, if we have rotation, it's gonna be right in here. Yeah, again, that's what we're looking at right up in here. Just a little bit to the north. It's actually showing rotation to the north, so um, it's getting a little bit windy right here. Let me go look around the north there. Oh, actually, I see where it's showing. It's showing right around in here too. So yeah, this whole thing could be trying to wrap up again right here. So again, this is where we're looking at right here. So that's why we're seeing a rotation here as well, and it's trying to extend down further south here as well. So again, if you're in Newport News, thankfully though there is no severe thunderstorm warning on this. So I'll jump back to this here in a second, Mike. I want to keep others informed here. So currently, what do we have? We have two tornado warnings. We do have one for Georgia for White and Towns County in Georgia, and in Tennessee we have Cherokee County and Polk County in Tennessee. So two tornado warnings tonight. Currently, that is going on right now. We still do have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings. 16 of those. So still quite a bit severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go to Georgia real quick. I got a little road. Oh, let's see. Especially right up here. Right up in here. It's looking pretty decent right up in there. Let me see if reflectivity. If reflectivity. Yeah, right up in here where we were showing it. Yep. So again, this is going to be for this is going to be a tornado warning for White County and Towns County in Georgia. Let's go to Tennessee. Tennessee, we're looking at, we got a little bit stronger storms over here in Tennessee. Make sure we're on the right radar. We're not. There we go. So when we look at this one, right north of Ducktown. Cool name, Ducktown. Right to the north of Ducktown. So this is where we're going to have, where we should be seeing rotation on velocity at. And yeah, there is. You see, this is it's a very intense wind here, just north of Ducktown. That's being picked up here, getting close to call that 55, 60. Let's go to the nearest 10, so call that about 60-mile-per-hour winds. So yeah, so we definitely have some very strong wind in Ducktown, and we actually have a pretty good area of rotation right here. So this is a good gate right here. As you can see, we got bright green here, and we got red over here. Thankfully, it's not as bright, but we do have an area of rotation right here. Right in this section, right up here. We actually have some other stronger winds down here, about 60 miles per hour, just to the west of Epworth. So yeah, this is where it's really trying. This is getting rotation right here, as well as in here too, as we've seen. So, again, if you're north of Ducktown, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So please take cover. Please be in your safe shelter, and please do not come out until it is safe to do so until the storm has passed. So Ducktown, this is going to be in Tennessee. It's going to be Cherokee County and Polk counties in Tennessee. See if we got a new velocity scan in. Ducktown, you're seeing some very strong winds right now. Very strong winds. Picking up winds close to 60 mile per hour right here. So some strong winds here coming right over Ducktown right now. We do have a little bit of rotation right here just to the north of Ducktown. Just to the north. Let's go back over to, let's jump back over to, let's go back over to Mike's area. Make sure that that's staying non-severe thunderstorm warning. Let's make sure it's not severe over here from Mike. All right. Okay, so Huntington Heights, just north of Newport News. Still got some rotation here. Yep, so it's actually, the rotation is actually right here. Currently right now. But again, look, it's still trying to pass off the rotation down to here. So we have to watch this spot. But the rotation that's showing least channel velocity is right here. Right over Huntington Heights. And this just got reported half an hour ago. It says a massive rotating wall cloud observing from Huntington Park on the water lowering. So that's a half an hour ago though, but still, nonetheless, there still is rotation right here. It's not warned because it's broad. It's a very broad rotation. That's why it's not warned for. It's going to have to get tighter. It's going to have to tighten up. Otherwise, if it stays this broad, they won't warn it. And if we go back to reflectivity, it looks like even the rain has well, actually, it looks like this newest scan, it is trying to intensify right here a little bit. We got one little pink here. Again, this is going to be just to the north of Newport News. So yeah, it has got, and again, the forward flank has gotten a lot smaller. Uh, so what we got to see here, there's certain criteria that has to be met again for severe thunderstorms. I will come back and look at that, and let's go look at Suffolk. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch this part right here. So this is what we don't want to see. We don't want to see any hook appendage come out from over here, back here on the backside. So Suffolk, let's look at velocity on Suffolk. We do have some pretty good wind coming out from Suffolk as well. And we see, as we talked about here on the backside, right? See, we do have some circulation. It's very broad, but it is trying. This is what we don't want to see happen. So right here, back right here where I showed you guys at, it is trying to tighten here. So, yes, Mike, you do got two storms headed right for you. I mean, that's the raw truth of it. You do have two storms coming at you. Thankfully, they both do not have any severe thunderstorm warnings with them, and they do not have any tornado warnings with them. However, as you can see here, there is some very broad rotation right here on the backside of the Suffolk storm, as we talked about. And the one in Newport News still has, well, let's see the newest scan here. Does it still have it? Gotta zoom in here. Yeah, it does, and it actually has some. It actually has some straight line wind right here. Some straight line wind right here is pushing out about 50 miles per hour, 45, 50 miles per hour here, coming out of Newport. But there is some still. Oh, let me see this newest one. It has calmed down. Still there, but very, very faint. The one in Newport News. But the one in Suffolk here, it has gotten better. The one in Suffolk here has gotten better. So let's look at reflectivity. Better as in, I mean, like better as it's tightening up. I shouldn't say better. It's getting more tighter. Um, so again, this is right where we're looking at right here. So this is what we don't want to see right here. Thank you, Lonnie. Have a great supper. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for being in here. Like always, thank you. Directly east of this, are you in Chesapeake? Are you in Chesapeake, or are you in where you at exactly then? Chesapeake. Okay. Between Chesapeake and Norfolk. Okay. So we're talking like Greenbrier area. Oh, Mike says his baby is upstairs sleeping. Hmm. Yeah. Let me zoom back out here. Let's make sure this this over here is not getting any stronger. So let's take a look at still got some rotation here. Broad rotation, but it's still here. That is for the Suffolk storm. You can see right here. See, we got greens going towards the radar site. We got reds going away. There isn't. It's not. Again, tag rotation or anything like that, but it is broad right here, or what we call weak rotation as well. So weak rotation, broad rotation as well. But Mike, I'm here to keep you safe. We're all here to keep you safe. So, your wife is strong, yes, and you're strong too. So remember that. Remember that you are stronger than these storms. Like when it comes to dealing with it, like overcoming them. So through God, right, through spiritually, you are stronger than these storms. You are spiritually stronger than these storms. There is a special weather statement on it, but again, special weather statement is just usually for about 40-mile-per-hour winds and maybe a little bit about pea-sized hail. So, um, but remember, you're stronger. You're stronger. Thankfully, it's not a wind producer. It's mainly just a rain producer. That's all it is right now. It's mainly just a rain producer. Uh, the only thing that again we have to be watching out for here is um, right here on the backside here, right around Suffolk. Yes, yes. Thank you, full of Grace Homestead. Yes, thank you very very much. I haven't seen Chasing in here, but if you guys haven't yet, please subscribe to Chasing for a Cause. Go back up to Newport News. Got some pretty good wind. We got wind here, clocked at about 60, 63, 64. Some pretty strong winds right here coming out of Newport News. Still signs of a little bit of rotation right here. Right around Wythe and Newport News. Still some rotation hanging on here. Again, we don't want to see this get any tighter right here because there still is some rotation back here. Back around the Suffolk storm. But thankfully, none of the. Oh, this one just went severe storm. This one just went severe. Warned here. So they did just severe storm. Warn the storm here in Newport News. They did put a tornado possible tag on it because again, what did we see when we were looking at it? We still did see rotation on it. This is gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. What we just saw too, right? We saw 65-mile-per-hour winds, and then so hail less than 3/4 of an inch. So we saw that live as well. Again, so like if you guys are forecasting just as the National Weather Service is forecasting, so pretty cool stuff. You guys are forecasters, even if you didn't know it. You guys are forecasters, even if you didn't know it. So again, this has a tornado possible tag on it. Let's see who they put in the path of this rotation, path of this storm here. Come on, and click, clickety, click. There we go. All right. So this is going to be for the city of Norfolk. This is going to be for Chesapeake. This is going to be for Portsmouth. This is going to be for Virginia Beach. This is going to be for Virginia City and Newport News as well. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include. This is going to be Phobos or Phoebus, Langley View, Princess Anne Plaza, Ocean NAS, Raleigh Terrace, Greenbrier, Bayside, Oceana, Ward's Corner, and North Virginia Beach. If you're in the path of the storm, please take shelter in a sturdy building. This is a 60-mile-per-hour winds with a tornado possible tag. And again, you guys forecasted right along with me. We saw it together. We will be with you through this, Mike. Before the storm hits, after the storm hits, through the storm. But most importantly, Jesus is with you. Before, during, and after each and every storm that you ever face. Oh, hey, we got Pastor John in here. Awesome. Thank you, Pastor John. Appreciate you being in here, brother. Great to always see you. Likewise, if you have not yet, please subscribe to Pastor John, Brother John, Papa John, Storm Chaser John McKinney. So, thank you, brother. Always great to see you in here. Awesome. It's always great to see you in here. So, hope you're having a great night wherever you are at, Pastor John. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your encouragement, mentorship, everything. Not only do I appreciate it, I'm very humbled by it and very grateful. Very grateful for it. So, but again, yes, if you type in exclamation point Papa John, Papa John's YouTube channel will pop up. A link to his channel will pop up. So, but yes, very awesome. Very great to see you in here. And if you're just tuning in, thank you for watching on Facebook. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in on Kick. Thank you for tuning in on Twitch as well. Just remember, all of you are loved and all of you are cared for. We're looking at the storm right here, right over Newport News. We are helping our brother Mike from Virginia Beach. So we're gonna continue to help Mike here, just to ease any concerns that he has. Here. So let's go back and look at the storm here. Let's make it sure. Let's see the one Chesapeake Bay. Let's see if that one went. Let's see. Get off. Again, I am using Weatherfront. Very great, easy app to use. So, it's a very awesome app. I am using the desktop version, but it is a very, very great app. So, to use as well. So we're gonna zoom in here. Let's move down to Chesapeake Bay. So. And then Mike was asking, I'm going to look at both of them, Mike, for you, okay? Here, I'm going to look at both of these storms for you, Mike. So we'll look at both of these storms, Mike. But again, Mike, just know that you are going to be extremely safe. Extremely, extremely safe. So we will take a look. Again, we'll take a look at this. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Pastor John just said that that weather front might be out on Android, according to Max. All right, we're gonna jump in here for you, here, Mike. Let's go to velocity here. So we still have weak rotation here. So very broad rotation here still, Mike. Up here, just to the oh, yep, and they just got stronger. You see that next the scan, this new scan just came in, and you can see how it just got bright in here. So this is enough. This is enough for them to tornado warn this storm. Again, this is going to be right here. Rotation is going to be right in here. So there is now a new tornado warning out. This is going to be, it's going to extend all the way to almost Virginia Beach, to the north of Norfolk. Mike's asking about the south one. Yeah, so as we have seen, I was just starting to talk about the previous scan, but as this new one just came in, you can see how much tighter it got right in here. So enough for them to issue the tornado warning. And this is going to go for the next 26 minutes. This tornado warning. This is going to be for north of the city of Norfolk. So we're talking about Naval Station, Norfolk, Chambers Field is in the way, Ocean View is in the path, East Beach, Bayside, and downstream, if it continues, will be Virginia Beach as well. So if you are in this polygon, if you're in the path of this tornado warning storm, please take shelter immediately. Please be in your safe spot, and please do not come out until the storm has passed, until it is safe to do so. So again, safest spots, right? Below ground, basement, or storm cellar. If you don't have any of them, the next safest spot in your home is going to be the most interior room of your house, on the lowest floor. So like a hall closet, or any, or maybe a downstairs bathroom that's, doesn't have any windows, that's interior. That's where you want, that would be your safest spot if you do not have a basement or a storm cellar. So again, it's going to go for the next 26 minutes. Let me look at the next storm, Mike, for you. Remember before, it's just, yeah, see, there's still some weak rotation back here, just to the south of Suffolk, or Suffolk, or how do you want to call it, Suffolk. Um, yeah, some weak rotation here, although we don't have any, nothing bright or anything, so we do have some weak rotation, broad in a sense there. But there is some strong winds coming into Greenbrier. So if you're in Greenbrier, Mike, I don't remember exactly where you said you're at. There is some decent winds right now getting ready to come into Greenbrier. So right now, weather front is right now we're estimating about 50-mile-per-hour winds here coming into the Greenbrier area. Well, Mike, remember, you got this. You got this. Remember, you are stronger, right? You are spiritually stronger than these storms. You're mentally stronger than these storms. You and your wife and your baby are going to be um, just fine. No, the tornado warning is north of Greenbrier. The tornado warning is north of the city of Norfolk. So the tornado warning is going to be north, on the north side of Norfolk. But again, Mike, remember, you are spiritually stronger and you are mentally stronger than these storms. But you do have some wind. You have a little bit of wind, but the wind's it's okay. That wind's going to pass here pretty quickly. So, uh, coming through Greenbrier. The only way that they're going to, tornado warn this Chesapeake, the storm right here, or the storm in Suffolk, is if this right here continues to wrap up. It is trying to wrap up. Which one is Newport one? Let me see the Newport one. Newport one is moving. Well, it's moving in a. It's still moving in the southeast. I'd say more though of an east. Let's just make sure what they're saying is. Let's see. It looks like it is moving in a southeast direction. They are saying it is moving east though. They're saying it's pretty much moving in more of a more easterly than what movement. So, but you got this, Mike. You got this. You got this. Again, remember I was talking about storm behavior, right? So storms like to behave. They have different behavior patterns, right? Especially around fronts and troughs, and uh, dry lines and everything else you want to call it, the boundary front, everything else. So, but a lot of times they like to act in behavior. So as you see, it looks like this storm, as I talked about, is going to meet up with the forward flank of this storm down here. Now, this storm is really trying to really crank right here. Not gonna lie to you. This storm right here is really trying to ingest right back here. It is really trying to crank here. As you can see again, we got the rear flank downdraft coming back here, really cranking around the back, really pulling in the moisture back here behind her. So we're talking hail, possibly rain, trying to get some strong inflow going into it. So again, it is trying to crank back here. Well, right now, if you are in Virginia, remember, Mike, you got this. You got this, bud. You highly, highly got this. Let's go back to velocity. Velocity is going to tell us. Velocity is going to tell us. So we got some strong winds right here to the north side, pushing right around. Radar estimated right about 60 miles per hour. Just round it up. Right here, right around the naval station though, is where we still have the rotation. Now it's very broad in sense. It's broken up, but it's still. And let's see, I just got a new scan as we're talking. Pretty much the rotation is pretty much coming into ocean view right now. Coming into ocean view right now as we speak. So if you're in ocean view, please be in your safe spot. Again, what are we looking at? We're looking at some weak rotation, broad rotation right here, but still, nonetheless, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Ocean View, for East Beach. Again, this is going to be for Virginia, just to the north of Naval Station Norfolk Chambers Field. This is where the rotation field is at right now. We do got some strong winds out, leading out in front of it. About 60 mile per hour winds leading out in front of this storm here. So it's gonna be for East Beach, Ocean View. coming into military circle, Norfolk as well. So, Mike, I know you said you're right around Greenbrier. Those winds should pretty much be pretty much pushing out of Greenbrier right now, Mike. But we have a big wind field now, a bigger wind field here off to the east of Chesapeake Bay. If this continues to intensify, well, this is going to be right over going into Nimmo, Pungo, Sandbridge Beach. We'll have to back this out here. See if we have any stronger rotation back here. So we still have rotation back here. Again, it's still broad. It's still weak right here. We don't want to see these get any brighter. And we definitely don't want to see any of them start touching at all. So again, welcome in here to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Highly appreciate you all being here. Thank you to everybody who is watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody also watching across Twitch and Kick and YouTube as well. Right now, we are honed in on focusing in on right around Norfolk or Suffolk, Virginia, and Norfolk, Virginia. We do have a storm right to the south or right to the southwest of Chesapeake that is trying to really start turning here. Let's go back up and look. I am using Weatherfront. Highly recommend Weatherfront if you have not used the Weatherfront app. A great app. You're able to view storm chasers in it, and especially Storm Chaser John McKinney, Pastor John. He is in Weatherfront, so you can always view him in there as well if you do have Weatherfront. So, highly recommend Weatherfront. Got about 60-mile-per-hour winds here, coming to the right around the north side of Norfolk right now. So let's take a look here. Now this might end up, so this bottom storm here in Chesapeake, right? It might end up choking off this tornado warning storm right here, and then which we don't want to see is because it's already trying to wrap around here in the back. So what could possibly happen is that all the energy can get sucked up and through it, right? They're going to converge or merge, collide, whatever word you want to use, and it can disperse all the energy back up through here as there's already energy here where it is trying to spin at already. So, but it does look like these two storms are going to end up converging right here, right around Norfolk. So we have to watch this backside right here and make sure that we don't get any spin-ups. And we can also still get spin-ups inside as well. But the majority of the time, we're going to get spin-ups here where we have the best spot for inflow, right? So let's go take a look back here. Again, Chesapeake. Let's take a look back at, let's go look back at reflectivity. So it looks like Chesapeake has gotten, at least on reflectivity, has gotten better, but on velocity is still trying to hook right around here in this vicinity. So we'll see if these end up coming into each other here or not. But they are getting very close to the ocean, so that is a good thing. They are about to be out over the ocean here very shortly. Hopefully you're in here still, Mike. Hopefully you are in here and you're doing good. Greenbrier actually has nothing right now. According to the radar sites, Greenbrier has nothing in it right now. The storm up here. So we have rotation right up around in here. And we almost have like a gust front right out here. So so let me zoom in. Let's go back to velocity, see what velocity is picking up. And that's exactly what velocity is picking up still. actually they passed off some of the rotation still back here around Ocean View. But we got some very strong winds here. Very strong winds. Very strong winds. Picking up almost 60 mile per hour winds basically. So almost pushing 70 here. So this is a very, very strong winds here just to the north of Norfolk. So again, this is the only tornado warning that we have in the whole in the whole country, in the United States. This is for Norfolk County and Virginia Beach County in Virginia. And again, we can see some very, very strong winds here. Rotation is very, very faint, which is a great thing. But nonetheless, we have some very strong winds out in front of this. Pushing almost, radar indicated, pushing almost 70 miles per hour. So still want to keep an eye on the storm back down here. We need to zoom out here just a little bit. Let's get over to Chesapeake. Hey, Mike, you're still in here, right, buddy? A little bit of rotation still here on this Chesapeake storm down here. So it's right back in here is where we still have a little bit of rotation back in here still. So back to the tornado warning storm. Go back to velocity. Mike asked, is that Suffolk one going a little south now? Let me take a look for you. Let me take a look at the velocity for this one real quick. And again, it does look like it was trying to hand off some rotation back up in here. Rotation is, I don't even see enough to even warrant rotation at this time. Maybe, possibly, so weak up here north of Ocean View. But nonetheless, right around Military Circle, you are seeing a lot of wind right around Military Circle. Just north of Norfolk. Just north of Norfolk. So, just north of Norfolk again, pushing about, we'll just round it to about 50 miles per hour. 50 mile per hour winds. Let's go back to the Chesapeake storm. Chesapeake storm is moving. It's pretty much moving at a due east. It's basically moving like a due east. Maybe with a little south to it as well. But it's basically moving at a due east. We just want to make sure that it does not ingest any inflow around here. That's what we got to be watching for, right up in here in this section. So let's go back to velocity on it. Still, again, see how it still keeps trying. It still keeps trying to wrap here. Still keeps trying to wrap. It's trying, but it's running. It's not doing a great job, which is very good. That's what we want. We don't want it to do a good job of wrapping up. We want it to stay very broad, stay very weak, to say the least. Huge wind right now coming into Nimmo and Pungo or Punjo. This is we got winds here estimated. We'll just put them at, we'll just say we'll call it about 50 55 miles per hour here. So strong winds coming into Nimmo and Pungo. Okay, this is going to be south, just south of Virginia Beach, just east of Chesapeake. So if you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, where you will find here live severe weather coverage. You will find live weather seminars and weather sessions. So thank you for being here. Thank you for putting your trust in me to be able to provide you with trustworthy, transparent, raw and real weather information, weather data. Appreciate that very much. Again, we're still helping out our buddy Mike here, making sure Mike is staying safe. Mike is right here in between Norfolk and Chesapeake. Mike's got this. Why? Because Mike is spiritually stronger. Mike is mentally stronger. Mike's got this. Mike's got this. Trust me, I know. I used to be terrified, petrified of storms. Like, petrified, horribly scared of storms. So I know pretty much what Mike is going through. I know the anxiety that comes with it. I know the fear that comes with it. I know the panic that comes with it. So, Mike said he's by Regent University. Okay. The curve. It's by the curve in Route 64. Okay. Oh, I see right here. Yep. Right now, you are all clear, though, Mike. You don't have anything over you right now, so that's a good thing. Still got the tornado warning up here. This is going to, if it continues like this, they will drop this tornado warning here, here pretty quickly, so. Again, this is allowed to. It will be allowed to expire at 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Again, this is going to be for Military Circle, just north of Military Circle, right around East Beach. This is in Virginia. Mike says, "Do you think that wind will hit the university?" Not in the direction it's going right now. It tends to keep going in a more southeast direction. So that's good. That would put it away. That would keep it away. It might brush Kempsville. It might come down maybe around in this corridor here, but it's going to be very, very close. So I don't know if and I would say I can put it in motion here. Let's see what the motion shows. Yeah, see it's moving. See if you come up here and look up here. See how it's moving north or more southeast. So it looks like it's moving more east though than not. So I think you're going to be either right on the fringe, or right on the fringe, or it's going to stay away from you. So love you. Let's go back up. Look at the tornado warning storm up here and right around East Beach, Bayside, Ocean View as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see happen there. Okay. So, again, if you're in Bayside, you're about to see some very fierce winds as well. We're clocking. The way I do it is, this is just me. This is the way I do it. If I see miles per hour at 63 miles per hour, I just take it and round it to the next 10, the highest 10. And so I just say Um, I would say so. I would bump this to 70. That's how I would look at it and say, okay, I got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming at me, so that way I can always be thinking, more than less. So that's just the way I do it. Obviously, you guys do it the way you want to do it. But when I see anything like that, I just round it up to the next 10 or to the closest 10. So we're talking here again, 62, 63 miles per hour wind right here, coming into Bayside, just south of East Beach. So this wind actually intensified right here as it moved right over the Norfolk International Airport. Again, East Beach, Bayside, you are in the path of this tornado warning storm. Please remain in your safe spot. Please stay in your safe spot until it is safe to come out, until the storm has passed. Sometimes folks make the error of coming out of their safe spot too quickly. So again, please make sure that the storm has fully passed until it is safe for you to come out. Make sure you keep an eye on the southern storm here. All right, they just blanketed this. We just seen it. They just blanketed this whole area here now with a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So, and this will go for the next 17 minutes here. So, this is going to be pretty much all encompassing of Lynn Haven, Bayside as well, East Beach, Kempsville. It's going to be all encompassing of these areas. Military Circle, Norfolk, Portsmouth, Greenbrier. You are all in this. Greenbrier, you're actually on the fringe, so. But I would still just count it as if you are inside of this severe thunderstorm warning. I do want to take a look at the southern storm here to make sure it is not intensifying at all. And we actually got some rotation now down here just south of Chesapeake. So if you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in here too. John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. I am a digital meteorologist. I do provide live severe weather coverage as well, and I also provide live weather sessions and seminars. So I teach weather also. So it's a win-win situation for me, and I hope it's a win-win situation for you guys as well. So it is my joy to teach. It is my joy to provide coverage like this to keep you guys safe, where you will find raw, real, transparent, trustworthy information. So I know there's a lot of folks out here on YouTube who do it like me. Of course, I know Ryan Hall, y'all, and Max Velocity, and a bunch of other folks as well. So I appreciate you all being in here, where you will get raw and real data. And if you ever have any questions, let me know in the chat, and I will do my best to answer your question. So I thank everybody who is currently watching on Facebook, currently watching on YouTube, and Twitch and Kick as well. So thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, Lonnie, very much. Highly, highly appreciate you being here, brother. God bless you very much, brother. Thank you to Terry Travis. Thank you, Terry, for subscribing. Highly, highly appreciate you being in here. Highly appreciate that. You guys are pushing me towards 5,400 subscribers. So very awesome. Still want to keep an strong eye on the south storm here, Chesapeake. Again, this storm, we don't want to see any wrapping up back here at all. So it still does have some, it still is still trying though. So it does have some weak rotation on the backside of it. Let's go up to Bayside, where they did drop the tornado warning. So we no longer have, let's take a look. We don't have any reds. This is good. We don't have any red right here. So very good. It's a good thing. But nonetheless, we still got 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. So again, no more tornado warnings. They did allow that tornado warning to expire. But still, nonetheless, they did slap a severe thunderstorm warning on it with a tornado possible tag. So a lot of times they will do that. A lot of times that's what they would do. If they don't feel there's enough to extend that tornado warning out, like they don't feel confident enough of the data to extend it out, they'll slap a severe thunderstorm warning on it and put the tornado possible tag on it. So it's another way of doing that when they just don't feel that there's enough there to continue that tornado warning downstream. So we're still talking up here though on Bayside. There still is some strong winds. Let's just make sure that let's make sure like velocity. Still got strong winds here. South side of Bayside or Bayside itself. So very strong winds here. Radar indicated is pushing it right towards 60 miles per hour. So radar indicated 60 mile per hour winds right now in Bayside or just south of Bayside in Virginia. So this is going to be north of Military Circle, northeast of Military Circle, Kempsville, and let's see that one over here. Sorry, Lynn Haven as well is in the path of these winds here. So we zoom out. We got strong winds too, just to the east of Virginia Beach. These winds are about to go over the water here, so that's very good news. They're about to head out to sea here. They want to watch this back here. The storm has been trying and trying and trying. It's like the little engine that could. It just keeps trying and trying and trying. So again, we got some strong winds here. Still off to the east of Sandbridge Beach. Right around Sandbridge Beach. Right around Virginia Beach as well. So, but these winds are basically going to be right over, getting over into the Atlantic Ocean here really, really quickly. So if there's any boats or any people who are out there potentially close to any of the water right there, going to have some strong winds coming to you there, right there on the Atlantic shoreline there. The storm again, it just keeps a little bitty. It keeps trying. Well, this has gotten very, very weak now, extremely weak now. It looks like this little guy is trying to get in the act. He's probably going to be the tail end of this potentially. So we do have to watch out. Looks like we might have another guy getting in the act back here as well. Coming out of, but all of this should be moving in. Let's see, yeah, in a more easterly, southeasterly flow here. So all the stuff that is in that's going to be North Carolina is going to be headed pretty much due east out over the ocean there. So yeah, and this storm in Suffolk looks like it is headed pretty much in an easterly flow here. So I don't see anything out of the Suffolk storm for you, Mike, headed your way. It has now pretty much gone south and east of you. So if we jump over again to Virginia Beach, this is pretty much really calmed down here now. So it's good news. Good news there. There might it's probably still probably going to be some uh decent wind. Yeah, there's still a little bit of good wind here right around Bayside, but the winds have tremendously subsided here in Bayside. So very good thing here. So Mike, you are good. Um, right now there is at least it looks like all of this is headed um, to your north and to your south. It has basically split you, Mike. So very good, Mike. That this is basically has gone and split you. So if you look at Greenbrier, look where Greenbrier is at on the map here, right? Look at how awesome this is. So up here is where you have storms and you got wind. You come in here, you got nothing going on here. And then down here is where we get pick up back up the storms and the wind. So you are basically you're basically in a zone, you know, that you got split. You got split with by a lot of the severe weather. So so very um, good news for you there, Mike. That is amazing how the Lord works. So if we go back to reflectivity again, see what happened here. Now all of this is basically moving east, right? It's all moving east. So Mike is right here. Everything is north of Mike and south of Mike. So very good stuff. Very good stuff. Right there, as you can see, Mike. Right north of you and south of you, and it's all moving east, so it's not coming. It's not coming towards you at all. It's headed out to the. It's headed out to sea. It's headed out to sea. So I do want to bounce around though. I don't. I want to keep everybody else informed as well. Mike, we'll jump back over here to you, but right now you are clear. You are good right now. One of a couple of our strongest storms that we have right now. We have two considerable thunderstorm warnings. So considerable is a step up from the typical garden variety severe thunderstorm. So this is going to be for 70-mile per hour winds. This is going to be for South Dakota. So let's jump to South Dakota. Keep the folks in South Dakota informed over there. So you see, this has actually got this is a big heavy rainmaker here. Very heavy rainmaker here. Again, this is going to be for Butte County, Harding County, and Perkins County in South Dakota. It's going to be for 70-mile per hour winds. This is going to be for less than an inch of um, of hail. Although this looks very heavy here, though. So let me see. This is extremely heavy here. Jump into Colorado. 70-mile per hour winds here for Bent County, Otero County, Lincoln County, Crawley County, and Kiowa County in Colorado. So we're talking about Las Animas, La Junta, Cheraw, Ordway. You are in the path of this severe thunderstorm warning. Fly around and see. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. let's go and jump into it here real quick. And it's going to be for Virginia. It's going to be for Middlesex County, Gloucester County, or Gloucester County, and Matthews County in Virginia. Hope you guys are all having a great night. Hope you guys are having a great dinner, dessert, whatever you're having, popcorn, cookies, cake, ice cream, whatever it is. Hope you guys are all having a great, great night. Okay, so this is going to be for north of Newport News. This is going to be Gloucester, Matthews, Hudgens, Gwynn, Deltaville, Saluda, Urbana, Irvington. They do have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm. Again, this is going to be for Middlesex, Gloucester, Matthews counties in Virginia. I think I look at velocity on this because I'm going to see if we have anything showing up at all on velocity. So we do. That's why it's a tornado possible tag for. We got quite a few different areas where we do have pockets of rotation. So right in here, right over here as well. Again, this is going to be for Virginia, Gwynn, Deltaville, Hudgens, Matthews, Gloucester. Hopefully, I'm saying that close enough. But let's go back and look at the alerts here. Take a look at the alerts. See what's going on. So those two considerable severe thunderstorms did just expire. Have been allowed to expire, so that's good news there. So right now, severe thunderstorm warnings still have a lot. We still could have 17 severe thunderstorm warnings. Severe thunderstorm warnings. The only one I see with a tornado possible tag is the one right here in Virginia. Oh, I'm sorry, there's one more down here. In North Carolina as well. North Carolina has a tornado possible tag as well. Let's see what they're seeing. Oh yeah, we got a huge pocket here of wind. Right here, in Sharpsburg, North Carolina, Rocky Mount, North Carolina, Elm City, strong wind here. Let's just call that. If we round it up to the nearest 10, we're gonna call that 70-mile-per-hour winds. So very strong winds there. Sharpsburg, Pine Tops, Macclesfield, Fountain, um, Belvoir, and Greenville, you are in the path downstream. So please take this very seriously. This is some very, very strong winds here. So very, very strong winds right here. Sharpsburg, Elm City. Again, if you haven't, please like and please subscribe. It highly helps me out. It helps push the algorithm, helps push me forward. It helps get my name out there. So I highly appreciate everybody's support and everybody's encouragement. So if you're just tuning in, thank you. Thank you for tuning in to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. We are tracking 17 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Keeping all of you safe. Keeping everybody safe. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that do have a tornado possible tag on them. But besides that, we do not have, let me just make sure before I, we do not have any tornado warnings, which is good. It's pushing 9:48 at Eastern time. So it's the losing a lot of its steam here as the front comes through. But again, we got 17 severe thunderstorms right now. Unless it changed. Let me see if it changed. Oh, now we're down to 14. That's good. 14 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in place right now. So it's very, very awesome that all of you are in here. So again, we got some very strong winds coming into Sharpsburg, North Carolina, Pine Tops, North Carolina, Macclesfield. We are radar estimated winds here are pushing very close to 70 miles per hour. If I were you, I would just count this as 70 miles per hour. We're talking 66, 67. I would just round it up to 70. So I'm just going to say 70. Basically 70 mile per hour winds right here. Just to the east of Sharpsburg, North Carolina. Or at least downtown Sharpsburg, that is. It is coming into Pine Tops and Macclesfield. And then further downstream, we have Tarboro and Falkland, Fountain as well, getting into Conto as well. We got some of those strong winds coming in to those areas. Let's go back to Colorado. So what do we have here in Colorado? Let's go look at this. Let's make sure we do. Let's change this to reflectivity here. So what do we have? We have a whole cluster of storms right here. There's the, we got a little guy up there. Although they are trying to connect a little bit. Cluster here. But nonetheless, let's see what is going on with the alert. They are saying this is going to be for Colorado. 60 mile per hour winds for Bent, Otero, Lincoln, Crowley, and Kiowa counties in Colorado. Let's go to Georgia. Georgia wants to play around 2. Georgia once again in on the act. So if we look at Georgia here, we're looking at Florida counties of Murray, Fannin, and Gilmer counties, right? Gilmer counties in Georgia. So it's going to be for the cities of, looks like Ellijay is in the path, Cherry Log, Downstream, we are talking about Talking Rock and Jasper. It's going to be in Georgia. So this is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and hail of 1-inch hail. So please take this severe thunderstorm warning very, very seriously. Let's go back to North Carolina. So we are looking right at Wilson Mills, Smithfield, Harris, Crossroads, Kenly, Lucama, Fremont coming into Goldsboro and Pikeville. So this is going to be to the southeast of Raleigh. It's going to be the southeast of Raleigh here. So this is going to be for Johnston counties, Wake County, Wayne County, and Wilson's County. They do have a tornado possible tag on this, and that was most likely due for this guy right over here. So let's take a look at velocity, see if velocity is lining up with that or anything right now. And there is I don't see any rotation there at all, though it does kind of stink when we get so close to the radar site. We get these donut holes, we get these cone silences right here, so it makes it a lot harder to see the radar. So we have to decipher, we have to be able to break through these and understand what's happening here. But nonetheless, there is some pretty intense winds here around Archer Lodge and Flowers. Again, this is going to be in North Carolina, so coming into Harris Crossroads Harris Crossroads as well. Again, this does have a tornado possible tag on it. We are looking at velocity right here. We're looking at velocity, and velocity is showing some pretty strong winds here. 50 mile per hour plus winds right here in this section coming into Harris Crossroads. So let's keep looking at what we have. Now we got 16 severe thunderstorm warnings, so we just had 2 more placed on. The one in South Dakota just continues to be a strong one. So let's go look at reflectivity. So this guy here, see where they're getting the 70 mile per hour winds from. Nonetheless, the NWS is saying 70 mile per hour winds. This is severe. Warned for 70 mile per hour winds. It's going to be for Buffalo Gap and Fairburn. This is going to be in South Dakota here. So again, we are still at 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. 16. Again, thank you to everybody who's watching across all of the platforms. If you are new here, please like and please subscribe. I am a one-man crew. I am a one-man team. So please, I appreciate some grace as I bounce around between all of the storms. And also as we look at outlooks and everything else. So, but again, I am a one-man team. And I am using Weatherfront. If you're just joining, I am using Weatherfront desktop is what I'm using. We'll go back to Virginia here. Go check around Mike's area. Just make sure everything is kosher around Mike's area. Mike is still clear. There's nothing in Greenbrier at all. So very good stuff there. take a look at the thunderstorm watch. The thunderstorm watch is going to go on for another hour and 3 minutes. So this thunderstorm watch will be allowed to expire at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So again, and all these are pushing up to the sea. Pushing out to sea. Again, if you're like if you're a mariner, if you do have a boat out here, or you're a boathouse or whatever it may be, please, uh, some of these storms may be pretty strong, coming your way, coming off of the beach around Virginia Beach, also around North Carolina as well, and Virginia as well. So, again, if you're a mariner out here in the waters over over the Atlantic, um, just be on the lookout for possibly some strong storms there. So, uh, Loft, or I'm sorry, Mike says. Mike says, which one will expire at 11? That is for the entire thunderstorm watch that you are currently underneath. So this whole thunderstorm watch here will expire at 11 Eastern, 10 Pacific, 10 Central. So we do have some storms trying to form back off to the west of Chesapeake, west of Norfolk. So these might make their way in over to you, Mike. They might make their way over to you. But to give it probably like another half an hour, 45 minutes or so to see if they push in your direction. But basically, this whole severe weather should be completely out of your area, Mike. Right around 11 p.m. ish, your time, Eastern Daylight Time. Just make sure that we don't have any tornado warnings, and we don't. We got 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. The most intense severe thunderstorm right now is in South Dakota. 70-mile-per-hour winds that have been observed. So that what that means is it's been verified with like an anemometer or a or any other another wind gauge. So that's just what that means. Let me take a look for you, Mike. The Gloucester storm is mainly moving in. I'd say it's moving south and east. Um, it's mainly moving in basically a due southeast movement. So if we just play that, the way that it would go well off to your north. Well off to your north, Mike. So no, it's not coming. It's not coming your way. It would have to make a full, more like a southern track, like a full southern track, in order to come to you, Mike. But as you see, it's moving in a southeastern way. So I definitely don't see that coming to you at all. And remember, if you are new here, please like and please subscribe. Highly appreciate that. Highly appreciate all of you being in here. Very grateful for all of you in here. So as we can see here, Mike, this is Should pass well off, well off, well off to your north, very far off to your north. Mike, you don't owe me anything, man. You don't owe me nothing. I appreciate it. I appreciate your sentiment. Uh, I do this. This is you know this is what I do. So, and I love teaching people on how to do it as well. So back into the warnings. 14. We got 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. We got four. We got four severe thunderstorm watches. But thankfully, they did knock off too. They actually got rid of the tornado watch too, that was up around New Jersey and Baltimore, places like that. So that tornado watch is no more. So that is very good news. Very, very good news. There might be if this storm out of Windsor, Mike. See the storm right here in Windsor. I don't know if you're still in here, Mike, or if you can hear me. Storm right here in Windsor. If it keeps headed due east, if it keeps headed due east, it's basically going to come right for you. Just a little guy right now, so we just got to make sure he doesn't start rotating or he doesn't blossom, doesn't bloom. But nonetheless, this little guy is headed basically straight for Greenbrier. That's going to be in Virginia. So yeah, so we just have to look at this storm. Keep looking at this storm right here in Windsor. That has the highest potential of hitting you in Greenbrier. But besides that, back off to the west, that is going to be that. Yeah, because the front should be getting ready to push through here. So um, yeah, it might miss you. It might miss you. Yes, you're right, Mike. You're right. Very good. If you're just tuning in, 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. We do not have any more tornado warnings, and we do not have any more tornado watches. It's very good news. Severe weather is calming down. It is 10:05 Eastern Time. They are running out of steam. They are running out of juice. They are running out of. Um, they are running out of the ingredients that they need. Now, nonetheless, they're still gonna be holding on. Still a chance here. Still, but nonetheless, calming down tremendously here. They're all basically gonna. They're all basically just headed straight east. There is a storm right around Bend. Is it Bennett? Oh, Bennett Creek, Western Branch, and then Windsor. So again, Mike, those are going to be the ones that will give you the best chance of hitting you. Right now, they're just little guys. Just little guys. So currently, again, 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. The most impactful severe thunderstorm warning that we have, or the most dire one, the most strongest, the severe thunderstorm warning that we have is in South Dakota. It's going to be for Lagata County, Custer County, and Fall River County in South Dakota. 70-mile-per-hour winds. So that is why it does have a considerable tag on it for. But what we're watching right now, we're watching right around Greenbrier. This is where our brother Mike is at right here. So we are making sure, keeping him safe, everybody's safe. So if you're new here, post in the comments or in the chat if there's a place where you would like me to check for you. And then we do have a Mesoskele discussion that does still continue to be for the next 22 minutes. That's when the Mesoscale discussion will be allowed to expire. I don't know about you guys, but summer is flying by already. I don't know about what you guys think, but with it being almost August, it's pretty wild how it's almost already August 1st already. So, if you ask me, it's cruising. I love summertime, especially in Chicago. We only get, you know, I know Shane. He's a he's a cold weather guy. He likes the snow and cold and all that. But I guess that's Colorado for you out there. So, um, but Shane, I don't want any of that, man. I don't want no winter yet. Um, don't want no winter time yet. Not yet. Yeah, I know you do, Shane. I know you do, buddy. Yeah, I don't, man. I want it to be hot. I want it to be hot and uh, you know, summertime and getting dark at 9:30, 10 o'clock at night instead of getting dark at like 4. It's freaking ridiculous. Well, here Central Time it gets dark about right when we get right to where middle towards the end of December it starts getting freaking dark at like 4:30. So, um, not a fan of that. Not a fan. That's already dark around 4:30, 5 o'clock ish, even before 5 o'clock. So I'm trying to hold on to summer for the longest. That's right, Shane. That's right, buddy. Yeah, humidity does when humidity is up, or obviously when the dew point's up and it's so humid, that is can be very very challenging, especially right when you walk outside and you just feel like you have a blanket of freaking a stove blanket over you, right? And you start sweating immediately and it's sticking to you, and everything else. So, um, it's a lot of very, very hot. That's what humidity would do to you. So, Libby says, Libby says, I don't like the heat and sunshine. You don't like sunshine, Libby? I hope you like sunshine. I do love hockey too. So, Looking forward to the Blackhawks season here coming up here. Libby is more of a cloudy day. Okay, jump back in here. Check out Windsor here. Yeah, the storm in Western Branch might stay to your north. Also, Mike, there is a storm right down there, just trying to stick up right out of Chesapeake. That might clip you, maybe on the south side. So, on the south side of Greenbrier. Yeah, this winter storm might maybe go south of you. Maybe it's going to be pretty close. So it's going to be fairly close. Oh, we do have Omni. Great to see you, brother. Great to see you in here, man. Always good to see Omni in here. Great to see you, brother. Everybody, welcome in Omni, please. Which I think majority of you guys are already doing. So. And if you're just tuning in, 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. Thankfully, we have no tornado warnings. No tornado watches. Omni is from Michigan, if I remember correctly. So he's a Michigander. Let me check for you, Mike. Let me stop the motion here. Storm in Windsor. Yep, that's just a rainmaker right here in Windsor. Just a rainmaker. I don't see any sign of hail, at least according to what I'm seeing here. Let's go to velocity. Yeah, there's nothing on velocity that's showing any rotation or anything. I don't see anything down here as well. So, well, let me just make sure this is not an anomaly. Yeah, that's what I was kind of was not wanting to see. A little bit of rotation right here. A little bit of rotation right here to the west of Suffolk. And you can see that right here. See how it's coming down right here, and it's starting to rotate. Oh, 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 it moved. So let's see if we have a new velocity scan as well. We don't have a new velocity scan, but we should get it in here to match up with the new reflectivity. There we go. That's a new scan there. So this looks better here. It's still trying to rotate a little bit though. Still trying to rotate a little bit. Okay, am I seeing things or does this look like a dog? We have a tail here, we have a leg, and we have a leg, we have a body, and we have a head. Am I seeing things on radar or does that look like a dog to you as well. Somebody put dog in there. Somebody put dog in chat, please. If you think it's a dog, this looks like a dog to me right here. Or some sort of animal. So it's like some sort of animal right here. Am I seeing things? It does look like a dog. It does look like something, right? Welcome in, Vigilance. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for being in here. Highly appreciate that. But this really seriously looks like some form of an animal right here. Got the tail, you got the legs, got the body, and you got the head. It's still got it too. It still got the dog look to it. So I guess we will refer to this storm as the dog storm. We're gonna refer to this as a dog storm. Awesome says it looks like a dragon breathing fire. Good point. I can see that right here, right? The little fire right here. I see that. Cool call out. It does, you're right. It does have this little like dragon breath right here. Miss Cherokee, thank you for being in here. Everybody, welcome in, Miss Cherokee. Miss Cherokee 70, thank you so much for being in here. She said she says that's a mini Schnauzer storm dog. Yes, it is for sure. It is. See, sometimes you got to look at these things, and they make images sometimes. But thank you for being in here, Miss Cherokee. Thank you. Highly appreciative of your support and encouragement. Thank you. Everybody, welcome in, Miss Cherokee, please. But this will be referred to as the dog/dragon storm here. That's what we're going to call it here. It is making its way over towards Gloucester. Okay. Gloucester did just have a pretty good storm come through there. It's going to be up here, up north here. Just off to your west in Gloucester, you still have a pretty decent size storm here. Thankfully, it is not severe warned or anything. And now I think it did just go severe warned. Oh, sorry, yeah, tornado possible tag for the next 10 minutes. So, this is right off to the east of Gloucester. I don't know. Am I saying that right? How do we say that, Miss Cherokee? How do we say that name? Is it Gloucester? Is it Gloucester? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. How do the locals pronounce that? I'm just the digital meteorologist sitting in Chicago, so I learn all my local stuff by forecast and everything. So, but I don't know all the names, and I never will know how to pronounce all the names. Gloucester. Okay, or Gloucester. 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 Okay. So it's pronounced Gloucester. Awesome. I never would have got that from that. I never would have got Gloucester from that. I wonder if this is English then. Taken from out of, over in the UK. Gloucester. That's cool. I not aware. I was never aware of how to pronounce that. So thank you, Miss Cherokee. Thank you very much. Highly appreciative. Thank you to everybody who is watching on Kick. Everybody's watching across all the platforms: Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Yeah, Miss Cherokee says yes. It's definitely a UK name. Yep. Um, so say it reminds me of something from the UK. Is what it reminds me of. So thank you, Miss Cherokee. Highly appreciative of that. Thank you for checking in. Please like and please subscribe if you have not. Highly appreciate that. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to, um, to provide you, show you my content here. So hopefully you do enjoy my content, enjoy it, and please like, please subscribe. It really does help me, um, helps me out. So highly appreciate that. Let's take a look at the dog storm. See what Doggy's up to. Doggy Dragon is doing. Now it does look more like a dragon now. Almost like a seahorse now, right? Am I seeing a seahorse or am I seeing things? I'm not 100% sure. Does it look like a seahorse now? It lost its legs. Thank you, Miss Cherokee. Highly appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm seeing a sea dragon seahorse here now. Doesn't have any legs. Yep, see the seahorse for sure. Look at this. Got the right out here, the face, whatever out here in front. You got the body here. Got the back. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Cherokee. Highly appreciate that. You guys are all pushing me towards 5,400 subscribers here on YouTube. Highly appreciate that. Please check out my other socials as well, across Kick and Twitch, and that as well. So this Suffolk, or this Seahorse storm is going to be. Looks like if it stays together, Greenbrier is going to get hit by the nose and then take a smack dab hit with the body uh, from uh, from the Seahorse. So, why are we focused on Greenbrier? Because that is where Mike is at. So, Mike is in Greenbrier, and Mike is in the chat. He is under the chat or in the chat under Loft of the Universe. Yes, we'll do for you. Miss Cherokee's asking for uh, Gloucester. Gloucester again. Let's go back up here. So storms off to your east are you don't have to worry about. The storm coming out from the west. Let's check to see if it's still headed up your way. It's actually, the one on your west is actually headed to your south, so you don't have to worry about the one on your west side either. I guess it depends on where you're at in Gloucester. Um, but if we look here, this one is headed southeast as well. This is off to your east. This is your west storm here. This isn't even a storm. This isn't even warned. This is just mainly just, um, some rain here, some heavy rain. Most likely you are hearing thunder though, and seeing some lightning, depending again where you are at in Gloucester from this storm right here. This is producing some lightning, and most likely some rumbles of thunder right here as well. You do have a storm off to your north. Um, Off to your north. Let me see if that's going to see which direction this is headed. It looks like that might pass to your north in Gloucester. So I think Gloucester, I think you are looking right now, you are looking pretty good. It looks like these storms are actually trying to split you in Gloucester. There, Miss is um, Miss Cherokee. So it looks like these storms are splitting you. Good, that's good news. Good news in Gloucester then. So what's Miss Cherokee says? Okay, Yorktown, Riverside. Okay. Before I get into that, Matthew, thank you so much, brother. Always. Matthew is one man show. Thank you, Matthew. Highly appreciate. Much love to you, brother. Always appreciate you being in here. Your support, your encouragement. Uh, Great chats, just great stuff, man. Appreciate modding and all that good stuff, brother. So highly appreciate you, man. So God bless you, brother. Have a great night. Have a great day at work tomorrow. So enjoy that. So much love to you, brother. Much love to you there, brother. Okay, let me get back to let me get back to what Miss Cherokee says. She said Yorktown Riverside. Yorktown Riverside. So not 100%. Is that gonna be? Let me see here. Okay, get move mouse. Let's see Yorktown. Is Yorktown? Not 100% sure where Yorktown's at. Can't find it on here. Plus, I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Oh, she said right over here, so it's gotta be over here somewhere. Maybe around this section. Yorktown River. Oh, maybe. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Williamsburg and okay, so you're down here. Okay, gotcha. Right over here then. Yeah, you do have a rain shower. So if you're in this vicinity right here, yep, you do have a. It's not severe warned or anything. So just a good downpour. Check the rain, or we'll check the wind here. Yeah, nothing that is severe wind or anything like that. So good stuff there and for you there. So thank you for leading me in the right direction there, Miss Cherokee. Highly appreciate that. Thank you very much. We have to come back. Let's go back to Seahorse Storm down here. Check in for Brother Mike down here. So let's see. Whoa, that's way too far all the way. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, I can come back up there for you again in a second. Let me check on Seahorse. See what he's up to. Seahorse has now lost a lot of its nose and face. So has a good, decent body. So that will be coming in the Greenbrier. Let's just make sure. I don't want to. Yeah, that's going to be coming in the Greenbrier. So if we look at a velocity, we don't have anything strong. Just you know, 20 miles an hour, 25 miles per hour. So nothing's going to do any damage or anything like that. We don't have any rotation, nothing like that. So I do gotta check this guy right here though. Let me check this guy. I don't not there's no rotation up here for sure. Nothing up here at all. Not up in this area. I have to check this guy right here. And again, this is where we're seeing a little bit of rotation. There's just a yeah. I want to even let me go back to velocity. Yeah, it's very broad. See how we got um, we do have the greens and we got the reds here. So it's not a good gate at all. It's not a very well defined gate. Um, But nonetheless, it is trying to have a little bit of rotation. Very, very, very minimal. Very, very weak. Right to the south of Suffolk. And it's this little guy right here. I think he was once maybe part of Seahorse's leg. Sea Dragon's leg. I think he might have been that. I don't know. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Let me go back up for Miss Cherokee. Let me go back up for her real quick. And let's take a look at. Let's go back here to Gloucester. Gloucester. So I have to Gloucester. So if we look at here, right around between Gloucester and Williamsburg, right around right here, here's the river. So if we look right here, let's put this in motion. Let's pull it back a little bit here. So looks like and we have the this is going to be this should be make sure this should be the front. Basically the front's about to come through here, so there shouldn't really be anything on the backside after this line right here. And I don't see anything. Oh, there's a little bit right here, but this is the main right here. So, you actually see the boundary. See this outflow boundary? Look at this outflow right here. You can see this. Isn't that pretty cool? You can make it out right here. See how it extends over here? It's a boundary. Outflow. And it looks like Greenbrier is about to get rained on here. But Mike, this is just it's not a severe warning storm. This is just decent rainmaker. You might have some rumbles of thunder, maybe a few flashes of light. Well, you have to have lightning. You have to have lightning in order to have thunder. So, um, so yes, you'll probably see some flashes of light and hear some rumbles of thunder. So, but nonetheless, it's not going to be anything severe. Um, maybe be a good rainmaker, but it's moving pretty quickly. It is moving pretty quickly. Yes, and it looks like it does have legs again. It is getting legs again. The legs are coming back. It went from a dog to a seahorse. There you go. There you go, Miss Cherokee. Yes. Yes, for sure. For sure. Miss Cherokee says, my fur babies can stop shaking from fear and we can get some sleep. Yes. Absolutely. It is. It is back to a dog again. It almost looks like taking on almost like a horse pony type structure as well. Yes, full of grace. Correct. Yes, it is. It does stink. It does. It is horrible to see animals scared. Yes, our dog gets very scared of thunder. Gets very scared of thunder and like fireworks and stuff is too. So let me know in the comments if your guys' animals get scared of thunder and or fireworks as well. Yes, good point out there, wholesome. Good point out there. So It does look like kind of like a deer, like a deer there. So, oh, good call. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you. I'll come right back to you. I'll come right back to you here, Mike. Here, real quick. So let's jump over to we do have a tornado warning. This is for you can see right here why they tornado warned it for right here. So if we look at this is going to be for Pickens County in Georgia. This will go on for the next 22 minutes. Again, this is a tornado warning. So if you're in Jasper, Georgia, Ball Ground, Georgia, you are in the path of this tornado warning. So let's take a look at velocity here. Let's take a look at velocity here. So, and right here you can still see, yes, there is some decent rotation right here. Very broad here, but you see we got the greens going towards the radar site, reds going away. So you can see the rotation right up in here, right over Jasper right now, right around Talking Rock and Jasper in Georgia, coming into Nelson and Ball Ground. So there is some rotation, fairly decent rotation right here. There is another tornado warning as well, so let's jump over to that real quick. This is going to be in Chowan and Perquimans counties in North Carolina. So if you are in Edenton in North Carolina, you're in the path of this tornado warned storm. Let's look at the velocity on this. And right here, so it's warned right here, as you can see, right in here. This is what it's warned for right here. So we got rotation coming into Edenton right now. This is going to be in North Carolina. In North Carolina. Thanks again, Coffee, for the call out. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we just hit the latest scan in here. This has got some bright. This has got some bright. So this is what let's call this 40 miles per hour. Right, I'm sorry, 50 miles per hour. And yeah, this is still some fairly decent rotation. So right here, right over Jasper, right now in Georgia. I'm gonna fly back to these. I'll come back to these real quick. Let me go back and check on Brother Mike real quick. Make sure his area is still good. Okay, if you're just tuning in, thank you for joining John Boy Severe Weather Lab plus education. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. I am a digital meteorologist, so you will find me doing live severe weather coverage and also live weather teachings and weather seminars. So if you love to learn about weather, you have come to the right spot. Very thankful you guys are here. Thank you so much. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Mike. We'll go back to reflectivity. Yeah, so this whole guy has fallen apart. Now it's coming into Greenbrier. You're gonna have some pretty heavy rain, Mike. It's pretty heavy rain coming into Greenbrier. Might again see some flashes of lightning and hear some rumbles of thunder. Uh, but it is definitely getting ready to come into Greenbrier. It's basically knocking on the doorstep of Interstate 464 and 64. Miss Cherokee, put your link in the chat. So definitely love to promote other folks as well. So if you can, link your channel in the chat if you can. If not, everybody, please uh, subscribe and look at Miss Cherokee's YouTube channel. So Greenbrier, you are going to have some pretty, I shouldn't say pretty, but you're going to have just a little bit of, just a few little bit of downpours here. So no, I didn't see there's any rotation at all. No, this is just all straight line wind. No rotation. No rotating winds. Thank you, Full of Grace, for being here. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much for joining in. It's always awesome when you're in here. Highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if you guys haven't yet, please also subscribe to Full of Grace Homestead as well. So God bless you. Thank you so much. Awesome stuff there from Full of Grace. Awesome stuff from Miss Cherokee as well. But Mike, no rotation, Mike, at all. It's just all straight. Just all straight line winds. Yes. Well, hold on. Let me look at. Yeah. As soon as this passes you, Mike, I mean, you're safe to go to bed now. I mean, it's all up to how you feel, um, weather-wise. Um, but I mean, you're safe to go to bed now if you'd want to, you know. I mean, there's a little. These guys out here in the back, but these are either gonna go off to your north, or they might come in. They might come through as well, but they're just normal. They're just normal storms here, or not even storms. I wouldn't call them storms. Maybe some thunder showers, possibly. So we go back up to Miss Cherokee. Let's see what's going on her way. Gloucester. Again, Gloucester got split. Like I was talking about earlier, Gloucester was basically got split by the storm. So uh, I know you're right around here though. So yeah, so pretty much all of the storms, at least the main part, heavier part of the storm is now south of Williamsburg, right around Gloucester Point. So if you're on the river here or close to the river, it's mainly just some rain showers right now, but nothing severe at all. things severe. So Gloucester got pretty much went around Gloucester, as well as they went around Greenbrier earlier. But once these storms pass through, you see, and this is that boundary, right? So once these storms pass through your area, it basically takes. So what you're seeing, and you're seeing this live, you're seeing this exactly as us meteorologists see it. So you're seeing this boundary here, right? So as soon as these storms, as soon as this boundary gets by you and these storms get past you, basically the severe threat basically goes away with it. So once these storms pass your area, these storms back here in Charles City, Lightfoot, Williamsburg, once these pass your area, that's basically the show for the night. So it's gonna be more stable air back here, in behind these storms, and you can see this front right here, boundary. Let's go into Greenbrier. So Mike, you should be getting some fairly decent rain right now in Greenbrier. Fairly decent rain here in Greenbrier. In Greenbrier. Don't want to leave the other folks out. They did take away the tornado warning for Georgia. They still have the tornado warning for North Carolina. This is going to be for Chowan County and Perquimans counties in North Carolina. So it's going to be for Edenton in North Carolina. If you're in Edenton, you are underneath this tornado warning for the next 25 minutes. So please take shelter. Please be in your safe spot. Please be, weather ready and weather prepared and weather aware. So again, as meteorologists, we want you guys to be weather aware and weather prepared, not weather scared, right? So I do know there's anxiety, right? I understand, I get it. I used to have horrible storm anxiety. I used to be petrified of storms, be scared of storms, be terrified of storms. And I'm talking just like not even tornadic storms, just storms themselves. So, but again, as meteorologists, we want you guys to be weather aware and weather prepared. Those are the two things that we really want. So, well, yes, thank you, Luis Ramirez. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you being in here so much. Highly appreciate that. Highly appreciate you being here in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, where you do get live severe weather coverage, and you also get live weather teachings and seminars. So if you ever want to learn about weather, I teach. I do just about I don't know, 4 to 5 nights a week of weather seminars and weather sessions on different topics. So we've already done topics ranging from tornadoes, tornado genesis, to hurricanes, earthquakes, hail, ghost train, lots of other how to read radar, lots of other cool topics. So if you ever see me pop on and go live to teach about weather, please come along and join. Please join in. So again, Edenton, this is pushing off to your east of Edenton. Okay, so if you're in Edenton, this is pushing off to your east, but again, this will still last for another 23 minutes. This is going to be for Chowan County and Perquimans counties in North Carolina. Jump back up to Greenbrier. Yeah, you should be getting rain right now. You should be getting some good rain right now, Mike. And Greenbrier. Okay, good. They did take off the tornado warning that was in North Carolina. So we no longer have any tornado warnings at all. So that's a great thing. Great sign. Thank you, Libby, for putting that up there. Thank you. Uh, yes, Coffee's asking just east of Eden. In Edenton, Bright Red Green's not tornado warn, which has me wondering why. Okay. They did just take off the other tornado warning that was just on Edenton. I think it's down here. Yep. Let me go look. Tell me which are you looking at? Looking at this here, or you have to kind of point me. Oh, wait, right over here. You looking at this? Thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate it, brother. Coffee. Are you talking about right here? Because this is a. This is. Let me make sure we're on the right thing. Yeah. Is this? This is a perfect couplet right here. I mean, this is a perfect. Uh, this is a perfect gate to gate right here. So as you see, we got bright greens going towards the radar site. We got bright reds, pinks going away. This is a couplet right here. If this is not an anomaly, let me look on the radar. Make sure this is not something that's an anomaly here. Yeah, that looks legit to me. So that yes, this should get a tornado warning on it. If this is what you were talking about. I don't know how. Yeah, this is about as clear as a gate. If we take this line right here, right? If we take this line and we drive it straight down, think of it like a fence, right? You hop over one side of the fence onto the other side of the fence. So one side of the fence has got winds blowing at basically 50 miles per hour in one direction, and the other side of the fence has got it blowing about 50 miles per hour as well. So that right here tells you we got circling, rotating winds right here. What we call a gate to gate. What we call a gate to gate or gate to gate shear. This is what we call it. I don't know how this is not tornado warning. Then this is um, this should be tornado warned right here. If this is if this app I'm using Weatherfront, so I don't. This doesn't look like an anomaly though. It doesn't look like it's out of place here. Let me go see if there's anything on CC drop. Which so for CC drop we would look at correlation coefficient. So we should be seeing something. If it is on the ground doing damage, we would see it right here. But we don't. It's not that there's nothing. There's no correlation coefficient. Everything is correlated the way it's supposed to be correlated. So that's not showing up on there. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, that's got to be There's no other way to explain it. There's got to be a tornado right there. Again, what we're looking at right here, we're looking at this line, this gate, fence. We got winds going towards the radar site. We got winds going away from the radar site. So what that tells you right here is that it's circulating, it's rotating right here, because you can't have winds in the same area going in two different directions. Like split apart, right? So they have to be rotating. Are you seeing it? Do you have another app up, Coffee? Are you seeing the same exact thing I'm seeing? Like, are you seeing this? Okay, he says not warned on Radar Mega either. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. I would just, I mean, I obviously assume that the NWS is seeing. So right here we have a gate, right? So all you do is don't worry about the minus. The minus just always is what is used for going towards the greens, going towards the radar site. But all you do is just take 77, come across the gate, and so you add 46 to 77. So if we just round it up from 50 to 77, this is 127 mile per hour basically winds right here. Okay. So yeah, I would definitely think this is, and now again, this happens a lot though, right? And again, it's not due to the NWS's fault. Um, they're utilizing all the tools they have as well, but things do go unwarned, and they go unwarned, uh, fairly often. So, um, but that's a very good find in that. Very good find in that. But from all my schooling and all my knowledge and all my expertise, this is a clear as day. Uh, Clear as day, right here, right here. Again, I mean, yeah, and it's not, because if it's showing up on the other radar or on the other apps as well, then it's not, an anomaly here on Weatherfront. So still strong as heck. Yeah, this and let's go back to the CC, see if it's see if it's done anything. Hopefully it hasn't done any. Hope it's not on the ground doing damage or anything. We don't have any sort of defined debris ball or anything. So, and if this was to drop, right? So if you're new at reading correlation coefficient, so this is what we look at. This is what us meteorologists look at to see. So what happens is this radar assigns hail and rain, all pretty much the same number, because it knows the size of raindrops and hail and things like that. So it'll assign it a number and give it a high number, 95, 97, 99s, all that. So, but when we see a drop go down to like 0.5 and 0.4 and 0.3 and stuff, we'll start seeing it get blue. They'll start to turn blue. And that is because the radar is like, what the heck? It's not a raindrop. It's not hail. It's something totally different. So we assign it. We assign it a lower number. So a lot of times, a lot of times. Oh man, don't tell me we got something out here. So what's going on here? Okay. So see this here. So we got 0.79 here. We got 0.75, 0.83, 0.8, what was that, 0.86? 0.86. So we have a little bit, dropping right in this section here. So if this correlates right here, right? So right here where this is starting to drop at, if this correlates where we see the rotation at, then we can pretty much say there is a tornado on the ground. There is a little bit of just barely, um, barely a CC drop right here. So if we see right here, if we look right here in this section right here. So let's go to velocity. And that's actually off a little bit. So if we did see anything, it should actually be, although the wind field could be extending out, but the rotation is still right here. The rotation is still right here. I'm on the closest site, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this is not. I don't know why this is not tornado warned. I don't know. Don't know why. I would assume, even though, yeah, I don't know. This is definitely showing signs. I mean, this is very intense rotation right here, so very intense. But good call, good find, Coffee. I think we found. Well, I think Coffee found, and then he let us know. Found a tornado that was hiding, or that is hiding in there. That just is not warned. Still right here. Still right here. Yeah, let me go back to Mike real quick. Let me jump back up to you, Mike. You just got some rain right now, Mike. You got a little bit of rain off to your west as well coming through. But besides that, well, as long as this guy's not trying to spin here. Nope. There's no rotation here, so. Well, let me make sure I'm on the. Okay, yeah. No rotation there. Yeah, Mike, you just got. Mike, you just got some. Just some normal rain, buddy. Nothing severe, nothing strong or nothing like that. So. Looks like Omni says. Oh, you guys talking about Kill Devil Hills? Oh, okay. Omni says he used to live there. He used to live there. Okay. Let me look at velocity here for you too. No velocity at all. I'm sorry. No rotation anywhere at all in your vicinity. Uh, for you there, Mike. I'm gonna come back down to the storm here. Did they just severe storm? Did they just put a severe thunderstorm warning out for this? They did. They just warned this part. How is this part not warned? How is this not? Look how clear this is, right? So at least I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean we're all seeing the same thing. I mean I give the NWS all the credit though. You know I mean they're working with what they have. I mean obviously they have better tools than what we have. So unless they're seeing something different. But this is clear rotation. It's clear rotation. Let's see if we have a drop. See if we have any drop at all. There's still no drop. So still no drop where the rotation is. They did put a tornado possible tag on this though. So let me see what they're seeing over here. I don't like that. I don't like that one. So it's like they're not even. It's like they're saying this part right up here. This is very broad, though. But you guys said this is on different. This is on Radar Omega as well too. This couplet here. Okay, Libby says yes. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. This is the immense rotating wind. I mean, we're still 64. And what 48, 64 and 48, so 64 and 50. 114 miles per hour is what it's got a gate here of. It's got a gate up here too of what was that, 70 and 17, so 80, 90, call it 90. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now they severe warn this out in front. Okay, but I don't know how this is not. If this. Okay. I think this. I think this should go. Or it should have been a tornado warning already. Oh, thank you, Miss Cherokee. Thank you for being in here. Highly appreciate your support, your encouragement. Highly appreciate that. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate it. Hope to see you around on some other streams as well. So hope to see you in there. God bless you too, and have a blessed night as well. Thank you very much, Miss Cherokee. Thank you. Let me look at this from a different tilt here. Yeah, because even as we keep going up higher in tilt, so as you go up higher in tilt, you're seeing higher and higher up into the storm. So it's still showing, even at tilt 1.8, it's still showing decent rotate or pretty strong rotation. Even as high as 2.4, I think 3.1, it took him out. I know we still got it. Yeah, 3.1, but even at 2.4, still got rotation there. Tilt is it helps us see higher into the storm, so it's seeing higher up wind speeds, rotation. So if we go up to higher tilts, so the reason why we usually stick around 0.5 and 0.9 because that's closest to the base of the thunderstorm or supercell, whatever it may be. Uh, but we look up higher in tilt because it looks up higher into the storm, so it can see higher, um, winds in rotation, higher than what. So as you go up, so it's a good way. It's a good indication to see if the winds are still blowing or rotating. Very far up, high up in the storm, than just right around the base. So, but this keeps going all the way up to even here, basically almost to the last tilt, as high as we can get up. Um, they're still showing good rotation, so I think this is rotating still. Make sure there's no other tornado warnings or anything. Oh, there is. We got tornado warning 4. Let's go jump in here real quick. And this is warned because of right here. It's right in here. So Hyde County and Beaufort County in North Carolina. So if you're in Pontego, Belhaven in North Carolina, you are in the path of this tornado warned storm. So please take shelter immediately. Please be in your safe spot. That's cool. Got a helicopter flying around here. Um, but yes, please be in your safe spot if you're in Pontego, Belhaven in North Carolina. Again, it's for Hyde County and Beaufort, or Beaufort, probably Beaufort County in North Carolina. It will last for another 15 minutes, so it'll be allowed to expire at 11:30 Eastern Time, 10:30 Central Time. I'm still kind of baffled up here, right around here. Still baffled. I want a different radar site right now. And even off the different radar site, it's still showing rotation right here. From the other site. Yes. Yeah, Mike, we can look at that, buddy. Chesapeake current, you don't have any rotation at all, nothing whatsoever. It's all just straight line wind. Libby checked on all 3 sites. Let's go to reflectivity. Well, you just have, yeah, you're, if you have anything in Greenbrier, Mike, it's just your normal rain. Just normal rain. Thank you, Coffee. Appreciate it, man. Thank you being in here. God bless you, brother. Always good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Thanks for some of those call outs, man. Good call outs there. You're welcome. You're welcome, brother Mike. You are very welcome. If you're just tuning in, it is 10:16 Central Daylight Time, 11:16 Eastern Daylight Time, 9:16 Mountain Daylight Time, and 8:16 Pacific Daylight Time. you're just tuning in, thank you for joining into the John Boy Severe Weather Lab plus Education. I am a digital meteorologist. You will find live severe weather live coverage, and you also find live weather teachings and seminars. So if you love to learn about weather, you've come to the right channel. You've come to the right place. Here you will find accurate, honest, transparent, trustworthy weather data and weather information. So again, I am a one-man team. I am a one-man crew. So I appreciate everybody's patience and everybody's understanding. So I appreciate that. Again, thank you to everybody who is currently watching on all of the platforms. Thank you, Lonnie. Have a great night, brother. Great seeing you in here. Highly appreciate that. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate that, brother Mike. I appreciate that. That's God working, man. God is a God of miracles. So I know that firsthand. So yes, know that firsthand myself. So appreciate it. I'm glad that you did. I am 100% glad, truly glad that you found my channel. Oh man. Big props to your wife, Mike, for being strong, right? And you're strong as well, also too, right? But definitely big W's there to your wife, as well. I know my wife is very strong, and uh, so she's awesome, and you know, wives are very strong, very strong. Not just physically, right? I'm talking mentally, emotionally, spiritually, that. So very glad you're here, Mike. Very glad you're here. You're welcome. You're welcome, my love. You're welcome. My wife just commented down there. That is my wife. Um, so yeah, we have to recognize, right? We have to recognize strengths and be able to communicate that and understand that. Um, you know, our wives are very strong. So yeah, it looks like. Let's take a look at. Um, let's take a look at. See which way it's still headed. Yep. Let's go back down here. Yep. There's still not a what is definitely looks like there's a circulation right here around Columbia, at least from reflectivity. Let's see what velocity shows. A little bit there. It's actually up north here. Well, actually, no, that is straight line wind here. And actually, the rotation is still showing here. So I don't know. I don't know if this is. I don't know what that's. Yeah, but I don't really have. I don't really. Uh, that is one thing. Thank you, Libby, for that. That is one thing about Weatherfront is especially here on, and I don't know if you can on the Apple, on the app itself, I don't know if you can tap into cameras, but you can tap into cameras on WeatherWise and Radar Omega. You can tap into cameras, but Weatherfront, at least on the desktop version, you cannot tap into cameras, which kind of stinks because I like tapping into cameras to see what's going on. So, and again, I don't know if you can do that on the app itself, but at least on the desktop version, you cannot tap into cameras. That is the reason why I do like using WeatherWise Force a lot too, and using Radar Omega as a tap in. They do have camera feeds you can just tap into real quickly, and but I have not seen that here in the Weatherfront desktop version. Of course, Max has that and everything because Max has got everything that from Weatherfront. So uh, Mike is asking, is there any good brisket in Virginia? Um, I have never been to Virginia, so I cannot answer that question. I've never been to Virginia. Nice, nice. Take a look real quick at your area real quick for you, Mike. But as you see, Mike, they did. Did they truncate it? Yeah, they did truncate the severe thunderstorm watch. So you are no longer underneath a severe thunderstorm watch at all. And you don't have anything severe coming in from the west. So uh, you look good right now. Let me make sure there's nothing on velocity or anything. Yeah, there's nothing here on velocity just besides straight winds, and they're not um, fast winds at all either. So, yep, all this stuff in the west is just showing as rainmakers here. Yeah, this is just all rainmakers. All rainmakers. Nothing on velocity. This is just all straight line wind, straight line, straight wind, straight wind, straight wind. Nothing rotating. Nothing like that, and nothing strong either. So, so good stuff here. So yeah, so looking good, looking good, and um, that's true. I mean, I think that to me that this that was clear as day to me, but clearly they saw something that, or there's something here that's going on that there's something here going on over here that um this would have been warned a long time ago. So there's something going on here. There's something that doesn't just add up right here. It's just not adding up because they would have warned this long time ago. Oh, yeah, definitely. It happens. It does happen, Mike, for sure. I mean, they were just over here. I mean, they're over here though, issuing out warnings though. So like they clearly see this right here. I don't know. It's not doing any. There's nothing that's showing damage. At least damage that would be picked up on correlation coefficient. So it's not throwing anything up high enough. I mean, if it is doing damage, yeah. See, and there's no. Everything is just everything's all correlated. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, listen, and I went up in tilt. So like I said, when we go up in tilt, we're looking higher up into the storm. So kind of think of like a laser tilted, right? So like right now, we're pointed at the base of the storm, or as close to the base of the storm as we can get when we're at 0.5. When we go up a little higher, we kind of tilt and point the laser up higher. Then we tilt the laser up higher. We tilt it up higher. We tilt it up higher. So that's basically what's happening there as we go up in tilt. We just keep moving the laser up higher into the storm. So that's basically what is happening. Let's go. I mean, the velocity though is still showing. I don't. This is a circulation right here for sure, if there ever was one. So, I mean, we've had a clear, and like I said, unless there's something wrong with the radar site, that's the only thing I can think of is that there's something wrong with the radar site because uh, what happens is that all of the apps, WeatherWise and they all pull from this site. So whatever we see here on Weatherfront, we're going to see on Radar Omega, we're going to see on WeatherWise. So unless there's something actually wrong with the actual radar site that the NWS knows is wrong, but we can't, but we don't know is wrong, because this is just what we see off the radar. So maybe they have some insight that says this is maybe there's something wrong there at with the actual radar site. So because again, all the apps again, WeatherWise, Weatherfront, My Radar, all of them use the same. This would be the same, pretty much the same picture on all of them because it's all pulled from the radar site. So, but again, let's say NWS has some sort of knowledge that hey, maybe this is an anomaly and it just keeps showing this, but it's not true, it's not real. That's why it's not warned for. So maybe this is, I don't know. That's the only explanation I can think of. That's the only explanation I can think of is that the radar site got stuck on an anomaly and it got stuck on this. And because that's really the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise, for how long as this has been tight, this is way back here. It was way back here how tight it was. This would be on the ground, confirmed, most likely doing damage. So I don't know. That's the only explanation I can think of as to why there has not been a tornado warning put out for this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Libby. Um, so yeah, it would be showing up on Let's see if we jump over to which site am I on right now? Am I on there? Which site am I on here? Oh, that's what you meant by sites. Oh, I got you. Okay. I got you now. Okay. Let me let me get to a different radar site and still see if because then if it is showing up on 3 different radar sites, then I don't have an explanation. I don't have an explanation as to what's happening. Okay, that's still the same radar site. I'm gonna jump off the radar site here. Let's use this radar site. This radar site might be too far away to really pick up anything. This radar site is just showing all straight line winds here, but it could be too far away to pick up what's going on. So, because it is pretty much pretty much almost off the East Coast here. So, but nonetheless, yeah, I don't have an explanation, and that just doesn't compute. Then it doesn't compute with what's going on. Yeah, good job, Libby. Thank you for that. Good stuff. Yeah, I like I said, I don't know. That's just it's very strange. Very strange. Very, very strange. Let's make sure we're not having any tornado warnings. Okay, we're good. We have well, I should say only, but we do have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in place here. So they did clock in. So okay, so this is interesting. So down here they're saying 70-mile-per-hour winds. 70, nice. Nice. Nice, Libby. 70-mile-per-hour winds down in this one with a tornado possible tag on this guy here. And that's going to be right here, where we have rotation right in here. Right in here. Oh, especially right here. Especially right in here. I don't know. I am perplexed by that. I am perplexed. This is a different radar site that I'm on right now. Further away from the main one here. But even the furthest one away is still showing rotation right here. And some very, very strong winds from a radar site way away. If I click on the nearest radar site, still got rotation. It's not as bright as it was, but the rotation is still up in here. So, thank you, Jillian, or Gillian Finley. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this is just wild here. Because, I mean, clearly they're looking right here. I mean, they put out a warning here. They put out a warning here. They put out a marine warning here as well. So they're looking here. And then my question is, okay, it's picking it up here. Where is this? Where is this? Gilligan Island, right? Is this normal for summer in Virginia? Yes. Yeah, nothing like this is out of the ordinary. This is nothing has been out of the ordinary. There's some strong winds right here, but I'm still perplexed by. I wouldn't believe that, Mike. I definitely would not believe that. Every state gets tornadoes. Now you might get very few, but nonetheless you'll still get some every year. Yeah, every state has had tornadoes. Now certain states don't get them every year, like Alaska doesn't get them every year. Um, another but every state has had a tornado. So and most states get them every year. Again, some states do not get them. One being Alaska. Sometimes Hawaii will go without getting them too. Um, but usually if you are in the continental U.S., right, or the lower 48 states, um, even places like California, Oregon, and Washington may get one or two a year. Um, on average or something. So um, I've never been to Hawaii, brothers. I had never been there, but it does look nice and does sound nice. That's for sure. So you can see they keep truncating the severe thunderstorm watch. So just been perplexed the by that whole thing there. That's you usually don't ever see it like that and never go tornado warned. That is very very rare. That's true. That's true. Thank you for being here, Matt. Matt B. Fishing. Thank you for being here. It's true. Even Alaska does get tornadoes. Yes, not every year, but they do get them. Like I said, every single state has had a recorded tornado. So yes, yeah, I can do that for you, Mike. Dang, Wholesome is a traveler. Wholesome is all about the lower 48. Nice. I have not been to every state here, every state in the continental U.S. I have not been to that. That's awesome though. That's a cool thing to do though. Something I've always thought would be really cool to do though. Is to go to every state around here, like drive around to every state. Be pretty cool. Yeah, let me look at Chesapeake for you here real quick. Nothing on velocity at all, Mike. Nothing at all whatsoever. Um, let's jump out here. Yeah, there's nothing showing on velocity at all anywhere. Let's go to reflectivity for you, Mike. Oh, you don't even have any. You just have this little guy right here. He's just a little. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy. Yep. So no storms, nothing severe. Yep, you're good, Mike. You're a good brother. Purple. Purple off where? What purple are you? Are you? Oh, you referring to velocity? Is that what you're referring to? Oh yeah, I think I know what you're referring to now. Yeah, yeah, velocity here. Velocity. It just means it's not picking it up right there, so it comes back as RF. So, but nonetheless, it's nothing. Like it's nothing to be worried about or anything. It's just not picking whatever it is here. It's not picking it up right there. So it's just a computer form of saying RF. So, but it's nothing like nothing like bad or anything. So RF. Yep. But yeah, nothing there. Yeah, absolutely, Mike. Everything's good for you, brother. Yeah, and when you see RF, it usually just means radio frequency because that's what's used to return the image off the Doppler effect. So it's just like a I don't know if you want to call it a glitch or not, but it just that it's just not it just doesn't return um, the data right there. So hey, you're welcome, brother Mike. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate being in here, brother. Happy to keep you and your family safe, man. So and everybody who's safe. So and everybody, everybody keep everybody safe. So, yeah. So let me take a look at it real quick because I am gonna. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. God bless you. Thank you very much. Yeah, get some rest, brother. Get some rest. I appreciate it, brother. You're welcome, brother Mike. You're welcome, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here, man. You being here is enough. You being here is awesome. So appreciate that, man. Appreciate that very much. Grateful for you being in here. Well, maybe one day, man. Try for it. Try for it the next time, Mike. You can get it next time. Yeah, get some rest, brother. God bless you, man. God bless you, brother. God bless you. So we'll jump into a refill activity here. First of all, take a look at the alerts. Alerts have calmed down. We only have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. So, looking at reflectivity, this is all pushing off to the east. So this severe thunderstorm watch will get dropped here really quickly. So severe thunderstorm watch. They're saying 12 a.m. Central Daylight Time, but I actually see this getting dropped sooner than that, as long as these keep pushing out to the east pretty quickly. But nonetheless, this, if you are in this severe thunderstorm watch, it is right now currently allowed to expire at 12 a.m. Central Daylight Time, 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So before I sign off here, I'm going to sign off here in a few minutes. Now that all the severe weather, now that the severe weather has pretty much calmed down very well. Okay, so the radar site is right here, and it's showing it right here. But nonetheless, yes, I'm going to sign off here in a few minutes here. Well, I'm going to take a look at the outlook real quick. This is for tonight currently. This is currently tonight's look right now. But this is about to expire here in a couple hours. So look at tomorrow. Tomorrow they do have a slight down here as the cold front keeps advancing further south. The front keeps pushing south. Slight risk here in right around, call it northern Florida. Northern Florida. So that's going to put it at southern Georgia as well. So Jacksonville, Valdosta, okay. And Tallahassee in Florida as well. So that's going to be the slight risk right now is what they have. So that is the slight risk. Currently right now. Tornado. Let's see what they have any tornado risk for tomorrow. Tornado risk. Nope. Less than 2% everywhere. So they're saying no tornado risk at all tomorrow. They're saying wind, though. Wind is, again, wind is going to be 15%, and the hail is going to be 5%. So the hail is going to be behind me right here. So that's actually going to be probably up north, probably. Wait, whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, so hail tomorrow. 5% hail up in North Dakota and someplace in Montana as well. Let's go to day 3, Thursday. Looks like it comes back into the middle of the country. So we do have marginal right now for Thursday. So maybe we might see Pastor John out here, Brother John out here, Storm Chaser John McKinney may be out here. Which would be cool if we do. Again, this is going to be for Thursday right now. We're looking at Thursday. We're looking at a marginal risk right now, pretty much in the whole, well, pretty much it's called the whole central United States here. So day threes do not have tornadoes probabilities, wind probabilities, or hail probabilities. So we'll have to wait till tomorrow until that gets updated to get the probabilities for them. But again, thank you all for thank you to everybody who is currently watching on all the platforms, Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate everybody being in here. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, Wholesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the chats. Appreciate you being in here. Lots of great stuff. Appreciate everybody being in here tonight. Appreciate that. Yeah, so definitely, hopefully we'll see him out there then on Wednesday or so. But again, thank you. Thank you to everybody who joined in tonight. Thank you, Brother Shane. Thank you, Libby. Sister Libby. Thank you, Wholesome. Thank you, everybody. So, hope you guys all enjoyed stream. Hope you guys all had a great time. Maybe learned something as well. Perplexed, like myself, at that what we saw. I'm gonna have to Google. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. Says I that's a very rare thing to see with that. So appreciate that. Yes, Wholesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Libby. Thank you. Oh, we got Mike back in here. What's up, brother? What's up? Okay, so a special weather statement. Yeah, that is it's what we call in the meteorology field. That's what us meteorologists was what we call like dollar store statements because they're like very generic weather statements. So so very cool. So they'll come out when the winds hit 40 miles per hour or hail hits a certain. Usually when hail hits about maybe half an inch. Then they'll put out a special weather statement. Then they will also let us know what's going on there. It looks like we had somebody else in here. Jennifer Ashfield. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate you being in here. Lots of great stuff. So highly appreciate that, Jennifer. Thank you so much. So let me take a look. Let me take a look for you before let me see here. See here. I see what you're seeing. You don't wait. Oh, you mean you talking up here? I see. I see what you're seeing. Yeah. Well, if there's any well, we got one. Not enough to say we have rotation here, but nonetheless, I see what you are looking at. It's right here. It's right here. See what the weather statement says. So again, the weather statement says, the weather statement says, let's read what the weather statement says. Usually it's for 40-mile-per-hour winds, and yeah, so that's what it's going to be. So the weather statement says, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail. So, Let's see which way it's headed. Maybe headed more towards like Bowers Hill and maybe Craddock. Maybe let me see what they say. What they said again here, in the statement here. It says places in the path. We're talking about Rushmere, Ponds, Carrollton. Yeah, or sorry, yeah, Carrollton, Chipoke State Park, Ben's Church, Bethel Church, Delk Crossroads, Lawson, Central Hill, and Bacon's Castle. Freaking bug keeps flying around me. What the heck? You talking over here? If you're talking over here, this won't hit you. This is going to go off to your north and to your east. I I didn't see Regents University. Did I? Was I wrong? Did I miss Regents University? No, I don't see Regents on here. Unless I'm not reading it. Unless I'm missing it. I do not see Regents on here. It would have to be this one. This is only Oh, okay, here it is. I see what you're okay, so they put this one out here, okay. Gotcha now. I couldn't hardly see it because of the thing. There we go. So yeah, so this is yeah, this is going to be for uh South Norfolk, Rudy Heights, Phoebus, however you pronounce that. It's also going to be for Mount Pleasant, Princess Anne, Plaza, Sigma, Sandbridge Beach, Ocean, NAS, Macon's Corner, and Pungo. It did say around Regis University here. We can see it right here. You're right here. Right around 12:10 a.m. So that's going to be in another 10 minutes. Um, so yeah, let me. So they are. Now the main part though, this big huge part right here. This is going to pass off to your east. If it continues on the same course, the same direction, it's going to pass off to your east there, Mike. It'll just keep going. It'll go like Kempsville and Military Circle, but as far as Greenbrier, oh, that's right. You're like right here, though, right? Regent University. Let me see. Yeah, you would be like right on. Well, the main heavy part is definitely going to pass to your east for sure. So it's going to be close, but this part will pass to your east. At least the main heavy rain right in here. Now you're probably gonna see some decent lightning and hear some good thunderclaps, you know, some bangs, but um, slight rotation. I don't even know if I'm gonna call it rotation. Just a few greens that are showing up. So I wouldn't even really call that slight rotation at all. But we do have a few greens right here. think they actually took off that other special weather statement. I don't. Yeah, that's not even on anymore. It did, yeah. Smithfield one, yeah, they took off that whole special weather statement. Smithfield one does not even have a special weather statement on it anymore. So there's nothing there. So you're looking at, we'll have to see this one right up here. Where are we at over here? Uh, which one? The one on the backside? The one by Smithfield? Is that what you're talking about? Don't be sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Sorry. Yes, I'm sorry too that you have. Yeah, that sucks that you have so much. Uh, that you have storm anxiety. Storm anxiety because I know how it is. So yeah, that definitely does suck for sure. Oh, you're definitely not annoying, Mike. That's for sure. Definitely not annoying, buddy. You can ask a million questions, man. It's all good. Yeah, if you do get anything, Mike, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Mike. You've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. Yes, kindness and patience is what we should all try our, be doing our best to show people. So oh, sorry to hear that, wholesome. Man, it's good of you though. Very good on you to do that. So my um I know why I didn't take care of her, but my grandma had Alzheimer's, so that was not was not good to witness. Yeah, Mike, they're basically just you know they're definitely they don't seem to be gaining any juice. The one up there by Bayside has definitely lost juice. The one over by Ocean View. The one back by Smithfield and everything else, it's basically yeah, it's basically staying the same. It's not it doesn't look like it's losing or gaining anything. So just your typical rain. So let me make sure this guy is not trying to spin here though. Yeah, there's only one. There's only one green, so it's right now in this scan. It's still looking really good on this scan. Like good as in meaning like um meaning um that's not getting any stronger or anything. So oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you for being in here. Thank you. Yes, W's to Jessica. W's. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for being here. John Boy Severe. Weather Lab plus education. Appreciate that. Oh man. You're gonna see Mike, now you got wholesome hypnotizing you now. Putting you to sleep. She is hypnotizing you. It's all good, Shane. Thank you. Oh man. Let's go back and look at reflectivity for you here, Mike. Mike, if have you always had storm anxiety, even in Texas? And did you have a basement in Texas when you were there? So does the storm anxiety kind of revolve around not having a basement, or is it more of it's just has always been there for you? Because some people have storm anxiety due to not having like they feel a lot safer if they have a basement, so they're like it kind of goes away a little bit. So well, okay. Mike says when I first moved to Texas, no, I would ignore warnings and play games or paint. Okay. But when I was driving, I got stuck in a storm and the clouds were black. Okay. Oh wow. So that's why. Mm. If that was in Texas, or was that in Virginia? Welcome back in, Caleb. Great to see you in here, buddy. Let me look at the outlook real quick for you. What's the outlook here? Omaha does have a marginal for Thursday. Nice. So, Mike, would you feel you know more or safer if you did have a basement? Sure. Yeah, great point, Libby. Great point. So, do you think you would still have anxiety though, Mike, even if you had a basement, or still have the same type of reaction to storms if you did have a basement? Hmm. Mike says the problem is my fear has impacted my wife more than any tornado warning we've had. Okay. Now, does your wife um any type of severe weather anxiety or tornado anxiety or anything like that? It's definitely not embarrassing. So, um, but yeah, does your wife have anything like that? She doesn't. Okay. Understood. Understood. Caleb, this is day 3. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see if they update it. Uh, on we'll have to wait and see what they update on. But it's possible that they might add a slight risk. We'll have to see what the um parameters are showing here tomorrow to see if that's going to warrant a slight risk or anything. But right now it's in a marginal risk, and there are times when they've had you know risk put in, and then when we go back and recalculate and recalibrate the forecast, where the parameters have gotten weaker, so like a risk has gone away. Um, so that's happened before as well. So, but nonetheless, right now there is a marginal risk. So what to see? What to look at the parameters? Look at what it's looking like here tomorrow. See if this gets slapped with a slight at all. So, but right now there is a marginal, pretty much for the whole state of Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, um, pretty much the central of the country. So, but yeah, Mike, that is understood. I definitely wouldn't say it's embarrassing though. I wouldn't. Definitely wouldn't do that. I definitely would say that there's a lot of people who struggle with storms. Like, a lot of people struggle with storm anxiety and fear of the unknown. There's a lot of people, and again, I was one of them. Like I used to, and like Caleb says here, yes, tornadoes are very scary. They are, you know, they really are because you don't know the impact that they can cause or that they will cause if they do happen. So, um, that's okay. But yeah, but don't feel alone though. I don't. Yeah, don't feel like you're alone, or don't feel embarrassed by it because um, there's millions of people who suffer from storm anxiety and tornado anxiety and things like that. So, like I said, I used to. I mean, I was so petrified before. I mean, I would drive. I remember one time it was like 3 in the morning. I woke up at 3 in the morning. I knew storms were on their way in, and I drove. to like the nearest grocery store at like 3 in the morning that was open 24/7, just because I felt safe around people. Um, so I know. I mean, I used to run from the storms. I used to be scared, terrified, petrified. I mean, I couldn't. I was just so afraid of them. But thankfully that changed. You know, God healed me of that, and um, I always, when it came to my storm anxiety, it was like, I mean, any storm, like whether it was a strong storm, a severe thunderstorm, tornado, whatever. I mean, I would run from, even just the strong storms, not even severe storms. And so yeah, I definitely know that. I definitely 100% know exactly where you're coming from. Like, I mean, there's several times at nighttime, like late at night, storms coming through, and I'm like, um, you know, storms coming. Then I'm like, I gotta get up and go to work, and I'm like, but then it's like, here I am in like the middle of the night running from storms, and like I gotta be at work, and like 3 hours later or something, here I am running, waking up and being like, oh no, it's storming, so I gotta run, and yeah, so to me, I always felt safer around people. Like the more people were around me, because maybe it took my mind off of it, or maybe I felt safer that like, hey, if this tornado comes and destroys, you know, um, whatever big box store I'm in or something, I don't know. That was my thinking. My thinking was just like, just be around a lot of people. That was just that was always my thinking when I was really scared and terrified of storms. Yeah, so I don't know. I think there's just comfort in knowing that there's people around you. At least that's what I took comfort in. I took comfort in that a lot. So, uh, but yes, like Caleb says, God is good. Yes, God is awesome. So, um, but yeah, I would highly recommend that for sure. I would highly recommend counseling for sure. That doesn't mean you're weak. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that you need that you know that you need help, and that's a sign of strength and a sign of maturity. So, and Wholesome says, "I don't like people around me." So that's awesome. So it's like that's why you live in Maine for Wholesome. That's why you're in Maine for. There's nobody in Maine. There's only a handful of people in Maine, so um, that's why you're up there for, which is cool. Which is cool because you don't have you don't have the big city around you or anything, so uh, but yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we all do, man. Right? I mean, every day, every day. Like I know myself. Every day I, strive to be the best husband and best father I can be every day. That's just that's always a great thing. So yeah. Oh, oh gosh, I thought Wholesome was just playing around. Jeez, I didn't know that. Sorry to hear that, Wholesome. Wow. I thought you were being funny there. So, uh, but then that sucks to hear for sure. But yeah, we can dive in there real quick. We'll take a look real quick. Yeah, these things right here, they've lost. Uh, yeah, they've lost a lot of steam up here. Yeah, you don't have anything around you, Mike. Let me make sure which way this is going for you. Yeah, they're losing steam. I mean, it is 12:22 in the in the morning, so they are losing they are losing. This should be the backside. This should be the backside of the system here. Yeah, looks to be the backside of the system. I just want to make sure that's what it was forecasted for. So let me go in here. I didn't realize there were so many. I mean, it makes sense, but I guess I just didn't realize there was so many um, English names over here. I mean, obviously it makes sense, but let me look at velocity for you real quick. But yeah, velocity's not going to show anything, so yeah, it's just all straight winds here. And again, remember this is just radio frequency, so it's basically right here. It's not even picking up any wind. So this is just basically like it's not picking up anything. So yeah, just a little bit of I mean just normal wind here. Uh, what's up, Julie? Julie's in here. Great to see you, Julie. Great to see you in here, Julie. Julie's a huge supporter, huge encourager. Thank you, Julie, for being here. So, uh, we, oh no, don't worry about this. This is all scattered plots here. This is not even anything to worry about here. So, if that's what you were thinking of, or I mean, if that's what you're talking about. So yeah, nothing here, Mike, on rotation. Nothing here, buddy. Nope, you're good, buddy. You're good. Just know if you ever get a special weather statement, just know that is usually for like 40-mile-per-hour wind gust, and sometimes they will also put it out too for like a half-inch hail or something like that as well too. Um, but you're good, brother. You're good. Get some restful sleep. Get some restful sleep, Mike. Get some peaceful sleep, or do your best. So, yeah, yep. You'll be good, brother. Yeah, your wife. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely, for sure. Absolutely. Our wives know best, man. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Julie. Like always, thank you for being in here. With the severe weather, it's calming down. Should be. It's just all basically going to be off here into the ocean here shortly. Pretty much almost all of it. It's going to be off into the ocean here. Yeah, I haven't seen Sonya in here tonight, so I don't know where Sonya is, but she has not been in here tonight. Man, you guys are awesome. You guys are pushing me to almost 5,400 subscribers, so it's very awesome. I It's possible, Caleb, depending on how it's looking. If it does get upgraded, there is a strong chance that I will be live on Thursday to cover storms, to cover the severe weather. It all just depends on here over the next again 24, 36 hours. See what it looks like here. Good to see you here again, Lonnie. Hopefully your brother is good too, Ronnie. If you guys didn't know, Lonnie has a twin brother named Ronnie. Lonnie and Ronnie. Lonnie and Ronnie. I don't know if Debbie is still in here or not, but thank you, Debbie, too, for modding and for being awesome, always being in here. So thank you, Caleb. Appreciate it very much, Caleb. Thank you so much for that. For praying. Thank you. Yeah, Lonnie and Ronnie. Yeah, Lonnie and Ronnie. Who is the oldest one, or who's the older one, Lonnie? Is it you or Ronnie? Ronnie. Okay. Ronnie is the oldest one. Ronnie is the oldest one. Iowa on Thursday? Let me see. Right now, they have a marginal risk to the far west side of Iowa. Just this right here, this light green. This is not even a level. Um, this is just saying that it's general thunderstorms possibility. You're welcome, Mike. You're welcome, brother Mike. Get some rest, brother. Get some good sleep, man. Enjoy it. Tell your wife that we took good care of you. And tell her that she's strong, man. So tell her that she's strong. You're welcome, Caleb. Thank you, brother. Yeah, right now that's what it's looking like right now. So, but again, it might get up. Again, it's going to get updated tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see if they extend it out or if they take it away. But currently for Thursday though, it's just general thunderstorm. Even I'm in a general thunderstorm uh, vicinity as well. So appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, brother Mike. You got to remember, Mike. You got it, brother. So whatever I can do to help you calm some of those fears, man. To turn to irrationality, because that's what I was being. Right, I was being irrational. Um, so I had to learn how to take my irrationality and turn it into rational, right? And you know, for me though, it was really what turned around for me though. God really turned all that through prayer and through just understanding that I didn't have to be fearful. And but I mean it's a learning, right? It wasn't just like a flip of the switch, right? It was just learning how um, to understand that he's in control, right? And I can rest easy on that, knowing that God's in control and that I don't need to fear, you know, storms and tornadoes and things like that. So, but again, it takes time, right? It takes time through that, and it just takes time to, turn away from being irrational to turn to being rational. Oh, that's awesome. Tell him, Wholesome, get him. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, brother, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll be praying for you too. Let me know if you need, or let me know anything specific I can pray for, any of you guys for. So, me and my wife would love to pray for, for all of you. So Lonnie is from Kansas. Caleb, I think, is from Iowa, I believe. Libby's from Michigan. We got brother Mike from Virginia. I'm from Chicago. Julie's out over on the West Coast. We got Wholesome all the way out in Maine. We got Sonia, and when she's in here, she's up in Washington. We've got Debbie, but she's from West Virginia. When Lisa's in here, she's from Iowa. Pastor John, Brother John, Storm Chaser John McKinney, he's from Nebraska. We're all over the place. We're spread everywhere. We are spread. When Rachel's in here, she's from Alabama. Trying to think who else is usually in here. Peter. Oh, when Peter's in here, he's from the UK. And when Brother Jonathan's in here, Brother Jonathan is from the UK, which hopefully, um, 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 yeah, and Matthew's from New Hampshire. Yep, yeah. Julie again. Yep, Julie's from California. Um, yeah, Jonathan and Peter are from the UK, and they're actually pretty close to each other over in the UK. They're not too far from each other over there. Um, Shane is from Colorado. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Matthew is in. Yeah, Matthew's from New Hampshire, and you got um, Coffee. I believe is from New York. When you see Coffee 24/7 in here, he's from New York. Um, and then when we see Cody, Cody's in here quite a bit as well. Cody is from Indiana. And then yeah, so quite a bit of stuff. So we're all over the place. It's awesome. Countries. Um, oh, and then we see Phil O'Dowd. The name, if you ever see the name Phil O'Dowd, uh, she is from Ireland. So we've got Ireland representing. So we've got Ireland, we've got the UK. Um, yeah, he does. Yeah, he sent that to me on Facebook, and then I did see he posted it in uh, Pastor John's Discord. I saw that as well. But it's pretty wild how Wholesome is sitting in Maine, talking, and then yeah, we have Julie who's sitting in California, communicating all at the same time. It's pretty wild. They're basically about 3,000 miles apart, roughly, give or so. So it's pretty cool. Be 3,000 miles away from somebody and be able to talk to them within within a second or two. So it's pretty cool. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you in here next time. So appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully Jonathan's doing good. If you guys, all the prayer warriors in here, please pray for Jonathan. He did break his. I think he broke it, right? I think is what I seen or what he said. His daughter was in here, and then he jumped in here the other day. Um, but I think he. Yes, great. Yes, thank you, Olson. We are the church. That is true. Yes. Very great point. The church is not a building, right? Uh, so sometimes people get confused and think that the church is just a building, but no, uh, we are the church, right? So, um, and yeah. So, Libby says, yeah, 3 fractures to his pelvis. So, yep, yeah. So please pray for Jonathan. He's usually in here all the time. He's a great supporter, great encourager, just a great dude. So, um, good night, brother. Good night, Lonnie. Have a great night, buddy. See you on the next stream. Hopefully, see you on the next stream, brother. I appreciate that, wholesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, yeah, it's a great community. It's a great place to be in. It's a very great place. But yeah, please pray. Like I say, yeah, please pray for Jonathan. Yeah, he again, yeah, he did break his pelvis, and I think he was supposed to be coming to the states or sometime soon. Coming to the United States, I think is what he said. I could be wrong, so don't hold me to that 100%. But I thought he said he might be coming to the United States soon or something. All right. Holtzum says, I asked my pastor for help one time a few months ago because I ended up having an unexpected bill and ran out of toilet paper. Whoa. He told me in order to get help, I needed to go take classes. Huh. Well, if I don't know obviously I don't know the full story, but just from what you're saying there, that to me does not elicit. To me, doesn't sound like it was elicited the most helpful response, uh, from your pastor there. So, um, yeah, that's not good. So, yeah, that sucks. That sucks, wholesome. Are you looking for a new one then? A new church? Because sometimes there is hurt, right? There is hurt in churches. I mean, churches are not, not immune to hurting in individuals. So there is hurt that happens. But hopefully you do find, if you haven't gone, back to that one. Hopefully you do find one, um, where maybe you feel more, um, loved at, or more, you know. Yeah, those are always tough when there's hurt that comes out of that. So, what I mean, you don't have to. I mean, if it's too, you don't have to. If it's too private, whatever. But is there a certain denomination that you are? Like, are you, uh, are you Baptist, or whatever? Are you Catholic or whatever? But you don't. Again, if you don't want to say, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. There. It seems to be that there is hurt. Um, Non-denominational. That's what I am too. That's what me and my wife are too. We're non-denominational as well. Sorry to hear that, Libby. Yeah, it sucks to hear. I know. I've been, you know, whether it was our own fault or the church's fault. Like, I've I've been there before too. That's why it's hard when there's hurt. And then especially if there's not any reconciliation, right? Because we got to try our best to reconcile, right? And but it's hard. It is tough. It is tough when it's hurt for sure. Awesome, Libby. That's good. Because some people can, when they do have hurt, right? When they do have church hurt, sometimes people um, fall away. Sometimes they fall out of the church, right? Well, of going to that church, or they just fall out of, uh, I wouldn't say faith, but they just fall out of attending community and being in community um, with people. So it's a good thing though that it deepened your faith and didn't push you, further away from it. So, because sometimes that happens to people. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I definitely. I think the biggest thing is that we have to definitely tell our brother or sister, like, if they did hurt us, right, and we can't keep it in. Just like if we were to hurt somebody, um, we would want them to tell us so we can make it right. We can apologize or we can make amends for the hurt that we've caused. Um, but so it's very it's definitely if we are hurt by our brothers and sisters or we've hurt our brothers and sisters, we definitely you know um, should seek reconciliation. But we need to profess to that. We need to tell them that we've been hurt in that process because we can't hold that hurt in, right? Because if we hold that hurt in, that's just going to fester and grow and turn into resentment and possibly lead into bitterness and things that we don't want to go down, right? As being Christians, we don't want to become bitter or be resentful. We want to do our best to reconcile and have peace and have forgiveness. And so that's what, again, that's what we need to, sharpen each other. We need to be very honest and be very bold with each other and say, hey, you hurt me. Um, or have somebody come to us and say, hey, you hurt me. This is how, you know, what you did. And so we can talk it out. Because a lot of times there's hurt there, right? Between a party or two parties, but only one party knows about the hurt. And that's doing a disservice to the other party if there's hurt like that, so yes, yes, thank you, Libby. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Shane says, if you're a believer in Christ, are you not a Christian? I'm trying to understand that because if you are a believer in Christ, you are a Christian. So hopefully I'm deciphering that correctly. Thank you, Brother Lonnie. Appreciate it. Thank you, Brother Lonnie. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Libby, for the verses, the Bible, the scripture. Yeah, it is our faith in Christ is what makes us Christians. Anybody who does not believe in Christ are not Christians. And then there are basically two forms of um, there are basically two forms of denominations, right? So we have Catholic, then we have Protestant, and then inside of Protestant are sub denominations. Um, so if you're not Catholic, you're a Protestant, and then inside of Protestant are many sub denominations. That's good on you. Good on you, Wholesome, for that for sure. Do you feel comfortable putting your name out there? Name out here. If not, we'll just keep. I'll just keep calling you Wholesome. Just like to be on a first name basis, so it's kind of a more uh, personal relationship type thing. But if not, uh, we'll just keep calling you Wholesome. So it's no big deal. Yeah, there is Orthodox Christian as well. That's true. Yes. All right. Love you, honey. Love you. Love you very much. Love you. Julie's Catholic. Okay. Yeah, there is Greek Orthodox. I has to say Orthodox, Catholic, and Protestant. Yeah, there's Greek Orthodox and some other form of Orthodox as well too. So Oh, Wholesome says her name is Beth. Beth, thank you. Or Bethany, okay. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome, Wholesome. What's up, dude? Yeah, why? Yeah. Let me. Can you close the door, please? Thank you, sir. Awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome, Beth. Very awesome. It's very cool. Shane, I was about to get off here in about 5 minutes. So I was going to get off for about midnight my time. So now that the storms have pretty much all went out to sea. No, you're not keeping me at all. Not at all, man. I would have I would have got off here a long time ago if I needed to get off. So, but I don't need to get off. I'm just going to get off here. Sign off here in about 5 minutes. But no, no, you guys don't ever keep me. So, um, if I have to go, I'll go. I'll tell you guys. But no, I don't. That won't ever happen. So, yes, you too, Julie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love to all you too. Much love to you too, Julie, out there in California. Nice, nice, Beth. Nice. Yeah, I got. I think I know. It's very nice there, Beth. Uh, but yeah, definitely. Uh, Definitely there, Julie, for sure. I think I have to work. I think I have to be on Pacific time. It's only what 9:56 Pacific time. So I'd always find it weird when I would fly for business when I would fly from Chicago to LA because I used to go out to California all the time, right around Simi Valley area for work out there, and I'd always find it weird uh, because of the time difference, right? So the time difference, uh, you think that 2 hours really wouldn't be a huge time difference, but it really is. Um, Especially like it's like uh, because you're out in California and you're already hungry for dinner, but when you're out there, if you're used to eating dinner at 5 or 6 Central Time, it's it's only 3 o'clock out there, so it's I'm like, why am I eating dinner at 3 o'clock? So, but it is what it is. It's always fun, like kind of funny. It's like, what the heck, man? I mean, dinner. It's only and the sun's still, it's just it's a different type thing. So, but yeah, thank you, Libby. Thank you, Libby, very much. Thank you, Wholesome. Nice, nice, Shane. Very nice. Yeah, I always just think it's. I always just thought it was funny. I always just thought it was funny. Be like going for eat dinner at like 3 or 4. I'm like, why am I eating dinner right now? It's like sun's blaring but it's just funny. Yeah, we have a great community here. Very great community. It is growing, and I love that it's growing. Right, uh, it's growing very good. I mean, it's getting huge. Right. I mean, it's and I'm so thankful for it. Right. So blessed. So blessed. Awesome, Julie. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Libby. I appreciate that, Libby. That's awesome. To think that we can use YouTube as a medium, right, to really um, conversate and to get to know one another, right? So to use YouTube as a medium is really awesome. It's very cool. It's very awesome to think of like that. So, oh wow, Beth says born and raised in a house that she lives in. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah. Thank you, Libby. That's very cool. Yeah. I mean, to think that we could, conversate with people all over the world and to talk about the things that we enjoy, whether, uh, you know, helping and bringing us all together, but God obviously being the central key part of that, as being the nucleus. Oh, good. We got Jonathan in here now. Jonathan, I was just about to sign off here, brother, but I was down here for a few minutes because I want to see how you're doing, man. It's good to see you, brother. Yeah, we were just talking about you. We're just seeing how you were, man. I was just asking everybody to pray for you. Hopefully your hip, or I'm sorry, your pelvis is getting better. So, or on the way to healing. So, yeah, usually the pain usually hits like a few, like really like the soreness and the pain. Sometimes takes like a day or two to really kick in, right? And then you're like, oh man, uh, this is a lot worse than what I thought, or something. It usually, at least for me, sometimes it's like a day or two later, um, but it's not like right away. I don't know. Maybe it's different for you guys. I don't know. Not 100% sure on that, but at least for me, that's how it is sometimes. Yeah, it's great to see you in here, brother. Very awesome to see you in here. 6 a.m. Oh yeah, of course the meds. Of course the meds are helping for sure, definitely. It's 6 a.m. though, Jonathan's time. So it's really good to see you in here, brother. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh yeah, the meds are really kicking in for you. Yeah, the meds are really kicking in for you. They probably gave you some good painkillers, I'm assuming. So I don't know what they do in the UK. Um, so they probably sometimes over here in the United States you get like Percocets, you get Vicodin, you get oxycodone or oxycontin, which I don't know if they really pass that out anymore. That's very highly addicting. Oh, addictive. Oh wow! Praise the Lord on that. Praise the Lord on that. Beth. Awesome, awesome, Jonathan. Oh, you got morphine. Wow. They're not messing around with you then. Yeah, that stuff will make you feel real good. Yeah, definitely glad to hear your dad is doing good, brother. Oh wow. Understood, Beth. Understood for sure. That's awesome. Awesome, Jonathan. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome, Beth, for sure. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really grateful, man, brother Jonathan. I'm really grateful though that you didn't get, super, super, any more hurt than what you did. So just know that we are praying for you, man. For a speedy recovery and to get back to health. I'm about to invite you all to my Discord server. I do have it up. I don't have anything like posted in there yet. I don't even have a picture on it yet. I just kind of it's just completely bare right now. But nonetheless, I am going to send you guys a link here in the chat here. So please join my Discord server. Highly appreciate that. Again, I'm still in the process of really setting it up, but I'm about to post uh, the link here. So please join on Discord there. You ready now? Okay. Yeah. Love you, big guy. Love you. Yeah, they did split. They went right around. Where's he at again? He's in. I just looked at his. How many times did I look at his uh place tonight? Why can't I think of where he's at? It's ridiculous. I mean, Greenbrier. He's in Greenbrier. That's where he's at. Yeah, they went right around Greenbrier, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, please join Discord there. My Discord there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Um, thank you, Beth. I appreciate that. The link is there. I'll also. I think I can send out invites to um, from through Discord as well. So if you get if you get an invite from Discord as well, then maybe you'll get two invites. I don't know, but nonetheless, two is better than one. So, but yeah, um, but yeah, great to see everybody in here. Great to see you, Jonathan, in here. Great to see. Hopefully everything's going good, brother. I again reach out if you need anything. Um, so highly appreciate that. But yeah, just know I'm still just in the process of setting up my Discord service, my server. I still don't even have the picture on it. I'm about to put the picture on it here later on tomorrow and stuff. But yeah, great to see each and every one of you. I do have to jump off here now and take care of my buddy here. Take care of my buddy boy here. Um, we like to eat cereal together, so like to spend father and son time together eating cereal, doing other things as well. Um, but my John boy, Junior, he's very smart. He's very intelligent. He's very awesome. But yes, um, thank you guys. I mean, you guys are awesome. Again, uh, thank you, Jonathan. Again, let me know again what I can do to help you out, man. What we can do to help you out as a community, as everything else. So yeah, so please, yeah, please post in Discord. Please, uh, please be active in that and invite people as well. I think I don't know if we have to have an invite or not. I don't know how Discord really works, but I'm learning. Um, but thank you. Uh, Thank you very much, Jonathan. Don't worry about missing it, brother. I mean, obviously, no, man, you're hurt. We know that you're recovering, man, and obviously know that you're a huge supporter, a huge encourager, man. So just let us know how we can help and support you and encourage you, Jonathan. So through all that. So, but yeah, thank you again to everybody. Extremely grateful. Extremely just appreciative, grateful, everything, whatever words you can think of. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, uh, Jonathan, Libby, Beth. I'm probably forgetting people here. Debbie was in here earlier. Pastor John was in here earlier. There's been a lot of people in here. All the new people too. Mrs. Cherokee was in here. There was a couple of new people in here as well. Caleb, although he's not really, he's been here a few times. Mike, from um, Virginia Beach, and so yeah, a lot of stuff, a lot of great stuff. So thank you to all of the mods. Oh yeah, brother Matthew, one man show. So yeah, huge encourager. Lisa, I can't remember. Was Lisa in here? I don't know. Even if not, it's all cool. I can't remember. Um, but yeah, a lot of great stuff. A lot of great stuff from all you great people. So Lonnie was in here as well too. So thank you to Lonnie as well for being in here. Thank you to everybody again for being in here. You guys are all awesome. So you guys make this happen. You guys make this work. So yeah, so please be active on Discord. I'll see you guys over on Discord later on here or something. But yeah, please post, please share, whatever. And I'll get that fully set up and everything else. But yeah, please promote yourself in Discord. Promote yourself here on YouTube. Let me let's see. Wholesome, I have to, yes. Make sure you subscribe to Wholesome too. I think Wholesome does have a channel. I'm not 100% sure. Um, so give her some support, encouragement, chasing for a cause, support, encouragement as well. Um, just a lot of great stuff there. So, yeah. So again, support each other, right? Support each other and encourage each other here. So a lot of great stuff. A lot of great stuff here. So again, thank you all. You guys have been here, pretty much the whole time. So awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, Full of Grace. Yes, thank you for that, Libby. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yes, thank you, Full of Grace, for being in here. Very nice to see Full of Grace in here tonight. Very awesome. Jonathan, there's not really a time. I just started tonight. Was just doing live coverage of severe weather. So it was. I just came on because we had quite a few tornado warnings and everything else. So there's not really a set time per se. Now, when I teach and stuff, I try to start like in the early afternoon or like around like early evening time. My time. So um, I know it sucks because like it's a 6 hour difference between us, right? So so it's basically it's almost a third of a day difference, right? It's almost basically that's the way you gotta look at it, right? So which is a huge difference, right? So you're on one side of of the clock, and I'm basically almost on the other side of the clock. So, and that's 6 hours for me. I mean, you're from Pacific time. You're 8 hours. You're 8 hours ahead of Pacific time. So, and you're 5 hours ahead of Eastern time. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead of Beth in Maine. But yeah, Pacific time, you're 8 hours ahead of them. So that's a full. That's a third of the day. So it's a full work day. Full work day ahead of somebody or behind, depending. We're behind you. So Wholesome is in Maine. Yep. But yeah, a lot of great stuff. Lots and lots of great stuff here. But yeah, I do got to go take care of Junior here and spend a lot of time here with him and everything else. But I do look to stream tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will join me back again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a unless something completely goes awry tomorrow. But tomorrow is going to be it's planned to be a weather teaching weather session. So most likely leaning towards 99.9% space weather. So if you're into space weather, if you want or you're into learning about something like that, come join. So yeah, I do mean today, Jonathan. Yep, I do. Yes, I do because it is also today my time. Yeah, it's 12:19 my time. So, but yeah, that's something cool. You want to come hang out? You don't even have to even enjoy uh, the session or the seminar. You just come hang out and talk and whatever else, hang out and and be in community and congregate with each other. So, but yeah, that's the plan. So hopefully see you guys later on today, tomorrow, wherever you're at, depending on what time it is your time. So, but yeah, so come hang out, have fun, grow the community. Uh, but yeah, pop in and out, stay for the whole time, stay for a minute, whatever it is. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. Again, I appreciate all you being in here, all the mods, um, everybody. It's a great community, great family. Um, I think about it more than a community. I think about it, as a family. So, where we all can grow each other and be able to, help each other um, the best we can from where we're at. Right, we're all in different parts of the country, so so the best we can help each other through um, virtual, right? So through helping each other, but nonetheless, God has brought us all together. So God has brought all of us together to be in fellowship with one another. So yeah, but again, thank you guys all. Thank you guys all very much. God bless you guys. You guys definitely have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Whatever you do, watch a movie, hang out, watch more YouTube, whatever it is. Whatever you do, have fun doing it. And always keep your eye on the prize, right? Keep your eyes fixed on Jesus, right? So always keep your eyes fixed on Jesus. That is the prize, right? So always keep our eyes fixed, right? Keep our gaze on Him. So and it'd be awesome. So again, yes, much love to all you guys. Much love to all the mods. Great job. Much love to everybody being in here. So again, if you have any questions, anything, join the Discord, right? And I'll see you guys in Discord, and then hopefully see you guys back in here today or tomorrow, depending on your time. So God bless you all, and like always, be brave and let the Lord